Good evening, chat. How are you doing tonight? The new chapter is out of them. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how this one goes. Like, the first half of it was pretty good. Which is a nice turn, because I really didn't enjoy Gold Road. Can I not hear you? Speak, dog. Speak. Okay, it's not working. Hold up.
Something not working?
But now it is. Okay, it just took its sweet time swapping to the correct audio device.
Oh.
So let me make sure that on OBS's end, everything's working as should be. Speak. Excellent. Yeah, it looks like it's good. I'll just run a test redeem to make sure everything else is functioning as it should.
You can't catch me, gay thoughts. Yes, we can.
Nice. Okay. Let's log in. What the? Internal server error.
Oh no.
Internal server error. I'm gonna reboot the game.
Oh no. That parody song I was telling you about, that's become like the main section that you hear in the game has become someone's vocal stem.
Oh no. Let me in. Yay.
11D4H remaining. Event, Daedric War Celebration.
Daedric War Celebration?
Work to unravel the plans of the Daedric Triad and travel to
Work to unravel the
Vardenfell,
plan
Clockwork
is the
City,
Daedric
and
Triad,
Somerset.
travel to Vardenfell, Clockwork City,
Complete
and
daily quests in
Somerset.
Vardenfell, Clockwork City,
Complete the daily
and
questing
Somerset to
locations
earn
and reward boxes, earn event tickets from
event
daily
tickets
quests,
from
and
daily
check
quests.
the...
Check the
I'm not even
Impresario
going to
for unique
pretend I know how to pronounce that word.
Impresario.
Good.
Log
Yes, you check them for unique rewards.
Loading. Solstice,
Let's go down the stream down a little bit more because I don't like hearing
the
myself.
isolated island of Solstice off the southern coast of Tamriel. You have new mail attachments to claim. Welcome to the Elder Scrolls Online. Featured.
I've frozen my
Sumgard Crate,
child,
15.
so it shall not beep.
No daily reward is claimable.
Where am I? Where am I?
Daily reward claimed.
Right next to the World Boss Arena.
Specification scroll.
Oh yeah, we were trying to wait for a group to kill this dingus. There's still not anyone.
He's apparently been active the entire time.
Let us move.
Bye bye.
So run, little Stormgua, run.
Rampart Campway Shrine.
Alright, I've got to see. Let's go.
Central Siege Camp.
Are you ready, Alpha?
I am waiting on the other side of the wall.
Through the darkness, I find Puppy.
Over
Talk
here!
to Scordo the
I want to
Knight.
hear this. That poor bastard wasn't even a combatant. Just a stone nest villager trying to flee from the worm cult. Tusking shame. But I had the chance to talk to him. Told me something that may be important before he died.
Scordo the Knife. What did the villager tell you?
He and others from his village had been captured and held prisoner in Gristmung Hold. Said they were being used to test some new necrotic device. Someone on the inside helped him escape, but he got spotted by a patrol on the way back to his village.
Device? Are they still testing the Soul Reapers?
I don't think so. This sounds like something worse. And he called whoever helped him a defector. Darian and Razumdar went on ahead. Rendezvous with them and find out what the worms are up to. I'll report to Princess Ah, then meet you later.
Right. I'll catch up with Darian and Raz.
Do what you do best, pal, and be the point
Completed.
of the
Talk to
Fellowship's
Scordo the
sword.
Knight.
Find Raz and Darian, investigate Gristmung
Rendezvous with
Hold,
Razumdar
figure
and
out what
Darian.
this new device is, and try to get the defector to help us while I bring this news to Princess Ah.
Did the villager say anything else about the defector?
Some, but it was confusing. Said she helped him escape. Could a worm suddenly grow a conscience? And he seemed to know her. I got the impression he was talking about a fellow stone nest, but that makes no sense to me.
It could be a trick or a trap of some kind, but we need to know for sure.
I was thinking the same thing, pal. You need to find this supposed turncoat before the worm cult does, if she even exists. Just another task to add to your list as you investigate Gristmung Hold.
Goodbye.
Do what you do best, pal.
Let's go. I hate fox noises.
Completed. Rendezvous with Razumdar and Darian.
Worms everywhere.
Talk to Razumdar. Grand Juncture Passway Shrine.
Who does it want us to talk to as primary and who's optional?
Darian is optional, and it's just and Raz gives
Looks like
quest.
the worm cult is using this Gristmung Hold. So much for just moving the Fellowship in and setting up camp. Raz has an idea, but I should let him tell you about it. He gets twitchy when he thinks you're trying to steal his credit.
Darian go to...
Oh, this situation is more dire than we feared, Five Claw. By the way, did you know Darian has no stealth? His fancy armor makes more noise than an Alfiq at bath time. But this one digresses. Raz scouted ahead and could barely believe his eyes.
Razumdar. What did you see, Raz?
While the worm cult was safe behind the writhing wall, they assembled an army. Mortal cultists and a horde of Daedra. Ugh. And Raz hates Daedra. The regent explained that Gristmang Hold was a Daedric ruin turned into a stone nest fort. But
What about Gristmung Hold, Raz?
the worm cult has somehow restored it to its original Daedric glory. Is that such a thing? And the plane meld, it twists and transforms the land into nightmare shapes. Oh, not a sight for mortal eyes. But Raz was just explaining his idea to Darien.
Tell me your idea, Raz.
See the camp below? Those
Completed.
are
Talk
portal
to
anchors,
Razumdar.
like those used to transport the Fellowship to Solstice.
Destroy the portal
That
anchors,
is the source of
0/4.
all the Daedra. Raz suggests you and Darien
Search the worm cult
destroy
camp,
the anchors
0/2.
and search the camp, while Raz warns Prince Azah.
The Fellowship will be cut down like stalks of grass if we don't destroy those portal anchors before they get here.
Raz would so much like to help you and Darien destroy the worm cult's portal anchors. But someone must warn Prince Azah before he marches in with the rest of the Sturk Fellowship.
Raise.
Raz refused to let me accompany him when he scouted ahead. Said I walk silently like a dragon takes tiny bites. What does that even mean?
It's true. I don't take
At
tiny
least
bites.
you know my true worth. Let's go rummage through their stuff and destroy some portal anchors.
Darien Gautier.
Yes, I offer him a Kit Kat and he bites the
This
entire
is our
thing in
first
one
real
go.
chance to
It's
talk
true.
since Mana Marco stole your light. How are you holding up?
I'm good. Really good. More than good. Oh. Who am I kidding? Since Mana Marco stole my light of Meridia, I feel off. Like a part of me is missing. Makes me wonder what I'm doing here. Trying to save the world when I couldn't save myself.
You can do this, Darien. I knew you before all this stuff with Meridia. You were a hero then, and you're a hero now. I didn't fall in love with Darien Gautier because of a light or powers. You care about everyone.
Oh no, I can
Press
flirt with him.
A, select.
I'm sorry,
feedback.
Darien, you're just
Y
not my
replay
type.
Dialogue.
Honestly, I saw the
Gee,
flirt
that's
option and I felt
nice of
really
you to
bad.
say,
It's like,
but I'm no hero.
I'm pretty sure it
I'm
hasn't
just
even been a couple
former
of months
Cameron
since she
guard who
died.
got in over his head.
Right?
I try to remind myself
But
that I'm more than
in
Meridia's
the universe,
knight.
it's what? Maybe
Some
been a
days,
couple of
I
weeks?
even believe it. We've had some adventures, though, haven't we?
We certainly have. Some great ones.
I'm not sure I'd go that far, but
Completed.
we do work
Talk
well
to Darien
together.
Gautier.
And Princess Ah gave me the light from the Meridian lens, so that's something. Now I really want to hit something. Let's go clear out that damn camp and find out what the worm cult is up to.
Goodbye.
I love this part. We get to ransack their camp and destroy
So you
their
think if
stuff.
he eats the light, he'll just
Let's go
suddenly
take
start
care
feeling
of
better?
those portal anchors.
I don't think so, because it's not his light.
Raz would
sure.
so much like to help you.
I hope he eventually gets Dawnbreaker back.
So much. Thank you.
Grand Juncture Passway Shrine.
Oh,
Another portal anchor to smash.
Alright.
that's a lot of stuff required.
Down or to go.
What?
Destroy the
Necromantic
portal
components
anchors.
and
Once
an
Ah,
approved
there's like a
device.
shipment manifest
I
on
don't like the
this
sound of that.
barrel back here,
Grand Juncture
and it
Passway
has
Shrine.
quite the list of requirements of things they needed.
I don't see it.
Oh, I think because when I think it had me when I picked up, it gave it to you as well. Weirdly enough, it does I don't know why it does that, because it's not actually a quest item or related to the quest at all.
I don't like the sound of that.
But some of the things on the list were like 2.5 kilos of candles, 300 incense of undeath. Stuff like that. It's like big Daedric ritual items and necromancy, but in massive quantities.
Let's destroy this portal anchor before more Daedra show up. Let's find more anchors.
Destroy the portal anchors, 2/4.
Oh no, that did count as a quest objective, never mind.
Yeah,
I didn't see the search the worm cult camp one till now.
it's okay. It doesn't look like it bugged me
Obsidian.
out, so that's okay.
More portal. Nice work. I think there's one more.
Destroy the
That's all
portal anchors,
instruction for now.
3/4.
Let's look around and see if there's anything else to find here.
Completed. Destroy the portal anchors.
A prisoner manifest.
Lore book discovered.
Game, you gonna read it?
Monthly report
There we
from
go.
Dark Adept Brulls.
You
Recent
just have to flip the
acquisitions.
page.
57 Stone Nest Argonians taken from villages. 6 escaped Stone Nest Argonians recaptured. 7 Sturg Fellowship soldiers. 1 Argonian necromancer imprisoned for betraying the order. Stibbled in a different hand. Cress beat back.
Argonian Necromancer.
The shackles need more souls to fully merge Cold Harbor into this plane. And the improved devices must be tested. For that, we require more prisoners. If you cannot secure them, I will select volunteers from among the faithful in your nest. And make sure the traitor suffers. Sacrifice her last. Let her see what the flayers do to those she felt obligated to protect. Manamarco, King of Worms.
Now that the destruction and rummaging are done, let's get to that eastern overlook to talk.
Go to
Oh
the
lovely,
eastern
Manamarco
overlook.
is, well, back in a state where we can give orders again. I wonder if he's going to transform that body he's currently in to look like his old one.
Maybe. He goes back to looking like old him somehow. I know that much.
He still has his body in the sarcophagus.
Completed.
Good job with those portal anchors. They won't be able to use this site to bring in more Daedra, at least for a while. And did anyone ever tell you you're an excellent rummager? Those documents we found tell an interesting story, don't you think?
Darien Gautier. One suggests they're building something new and the other talks about sacrificing prisoners.
Right. And I think the two are related. The new device needs sacrifices for a ritual and testing. Plus, they need more souls to power the plane meld shackles. There's also mention of a traitor in the worm nest, but they captured her too.
Scordo said a worm cult traitor helped some prisoners escape. Maybe this is her.
Makes sense. Manamarco mentioned a flayer in his note. Maybe that's the new device. And where's this Mor Naril place they're sending everything to? And how do they even get shackles in the first place? I haven't seen those since Cold Harbor.
What's all that about shackles?
Shackles were what
shackles
Molagol
look
used to try
different.
to pull Nirn into Cold Harbor. The worms have started a new plane meld. Only makes sense that they'd use them too. Ugh, too many questions. First, we need to secure this area for the advance force.
Good idea, but how do we do that?
See those platforms to each side? We can use their ballistas to attack the hold once Prince Azah and the Fellowship arrive. Just like we did at the Crystal Tower back in Somerset. But those sentinels up there, if they warn the hold, we're done.
I can deal with the sentinels and capture the platforms. What are you going to do?
Take word back to Prince Azah and help lead our
Completed.
forces forward.
Talk to Darien Gautier.
This almost sounds like a plan, doesn't it? But seriously,
Capture the enemy
be careful with those
ballistas.
sentinels.
0/2.
If those creepy floating eyes see you, they'll alert every worm from here to Sunport.
Goodbye.
Now that those reinforcement portals are destroyed, I'm off to warn Prince Azah and help bring the Stirk Fellowship forces in closer. Use the ballistas to open us a path into Gristmung Hold. Just watch out for those sentinels.
Darien Gautier.
Can we actually like silently take them out, or do we just have to smack them?
I honestly don't know. I'm just waiting for it to turn around.
Stop looking at me.
Okay, yeah, we will have to actually attack them as they have a health bar. Sentinel of Devastation.
Capture the enemy ballistas. 1/2.
Darien said
Smack
he
of a
could use some
tiny little
help.
hammer.
Raz will guard this platform. Razumdar rarely gets to employ such weapons when performing his usual duties. Espionage so
But yes,
rarely calls for
one of the
siege weapons.
shackles
So this
is
one is
just
going to
behind or whatever
enjoy this.
inside the
Now go
fortress, but
take the other
it doesn't
platform,
look like
Fight
any
Club.
of the shackles from the start of the game. Well, not the start of the game, but you know what I mean. In the base story. Because those ones are more like just full chains that connected into the ground leading up to the portal, right?
At Ulfer.
Because these are instead made up of a bunch of moving parts.
Completed. Capture the enemy
The
ballistas.
Fellowship is here, pal. Go tell Prince Azah we control
Meet
the
with Prince
ballistas while
Azah.
I line up a target.
He won't even talk.
Yeah, he does. He's just gonna
Nope,
wait.
there we go.
With the sentinels down, the worm cult is practically blind out here. They won't
Hey.
see us coming until it's too late.
Hey, now.
Go tell Azah that we control the ballista platforms
the
and
blind
we're
comment.
ready when he gives the word. He's waiting by the bridge to the hold.
Oh yeah, do you still need to collect more of Zeref's heavy sacks for the bell?
Your inventory is full.
I just need that one like random NPC encounter, and it never shows up.
Oh.
0.
Oh well, that should take a sec then.
Your version of Dogubin's
Oh,
Lazy Rick
clutch
Crafter
box.
is out of date. Please update your add-ons. Item created. Elegant lining. 1.
Let me know when you're done with it.
Mastic.
I'm
1.
done.
Zirith Bar has rejoined your adventure. Zanmir Genesis Road collected.
It's a shame we'll never get an Android Dragon companion.
Gristmung Hold.
I'm right here.
Darien
Sets
explained your
updated.
plan.
You know what I mean
Ballistas
now.
under our control.
Zandir Genesis gauntlets collected.
I want one I can boss around like I do with Seraph.
I'm right here.
Sets updated.
Scordo, Razumdar, and Darien
Zanmir
each brought me a
Genesis built
portion of what
collected.
you
Yeah, but I can't
accomplished
give you
out
in-game
here.
equipment to forcibly
A
change your
defector in
outfit.
the Worm
Sets
Cult's
updated.
ranks, the portal anchors, and Darien's plan to
Zanmir
assault the
Genesis
hold.
girdle collected.
Did you secure the ballista platforms?
Prince Azza. Raz and Scordo are on the platforms with the ballistas, waiting for you to give the word. Press.
Well done. I sent
Update
Darien
your
and
add-ons.
Waxen Ash north to establish a flanking position with the rest of our advanced force. I'm waiting to see their signal fire. That will indicate that they're set and ready. Then I'll launch the attack.
When should we expect to see the signal fire?
You know, they'd be a lot
Press
more
A,
on
select,
alert
feedback,
if the fact that we've
wide
been
replay
weakening the wall
dialogue.
this entire damn time.
You'd think so.
Manamarco did say you don't give a fuck no more, but the rest of them sure seem to.
I expected it by now, to be honest. Go check on them, comrade.
True,
Between
but
the
he is a
signs
great
of
and
the
powerful
plane meld all
necromancer.
around us, and
Whereas
those
these guys,
macabre chains rising out
not
of the
so
hold
much.
and into the sky, I am beginning to think that if something can go wrong, it will.
That looks like a shackle chain from the Great Shackle. I destroyed one in Cold Harbor. Pret.
I believe you are correct, comrade. I
Completed.
studied all the
Talk to
guild's
Prince
records
Azza.
pertaining to the Worm Cult and the Plane Meld, and they describe
Find
the Great
Waxen Ash and
Shackles
Darien.
chains in great detail. That must be what they are using to accomplish this new Plane Meld.
Goodbye.
Find Waxen Ash and Darien. Help them finish whatever is delaying them and light the signal fire. The longer we delay the attack, the more time we give the Worm Cult to reinforce their defenses.
More invaders.
Completed.
I
Find
have had
Waxen
enough
Ash
of
and
these
Darien.
corpse stealers.
Jitra, please.
Talk to Jitra.
They are our friends. We are not Worm Cult. We came here to stop them.
Yes. So kindly watch where you're swinging those maces.
Do not think less of Darien and I. The Stone Nest Argonians are skilled warriors
Oh,
who
shit.
know this island much better than we do. They surprised us, but we were close to reaching an understanding when you arrived. Talk to their leader, Jitra.
Don't look at me like that. They would have snuck up on you too. Like shadows these Stone Nest warriors are. Wax was close to reaching an agreement before you got here. Talk to their leader, Jitra, and see if you can close the deal.
Isn't it funny how there's like only one character, I think, that's technically snuck up on us, and they were a side quest character of all things?
Also, you ran past the little radiant encounter before.
Wait,
Just back up on the road.
I wonder if it's still there.
Maybe.
You're tired of walking? Very well.
It's further up here. Because there was a Khajiit and a Breton lady up
On
here.
this, my will is as set
I
as
don't know if they're here for
stone.
you.
Only a fool thinks stone, mightier
look
than
at
the
your
will
oh.
of the sea.
Yeah, no, on your
Each
stream they're not
day
here.
shall prove me
Boo, that's
right.
disappointing. You do have 2 new people.
Sometimes, I wonder if Zankapa purposely tries to misunderstand me just to raise my spine of annoyance.
Bok Dilith Dosu Jasuda. Who are you?
I am Dosu Jasuda of the Stone Nest. Zankapa and I titled ourselves Bok Dilith, which means war sophist in your language. When not debating, whether on philosophy or other matters, we serve as wandering warriors allied between our two tribes.
Is it unusual for Stone Nest and Tideborn to be allies?
I would not say so, though I would be hard-pressed to find any who are as close as Zankapa and myself. The arguing leads people to think we are nearly enemies, but it is our favorite activity, and we agree when it matters most.
Goodbye.
Dosu Jasuda is as thick-shelled as ever. Perhaps he will listen to the words of an outsider. Will you settle a friendly debate on the nature of Eats Taish? Sithis, as I think you mainlanders say.
Bok Dilith Zankapa. All right. What are you debating? Who are you?
I am Zankapa of the Tideborn. Dosu Jasuda and I titled ourselves Bok Dilith. A mainlander translated this term as war-sophists. We normally wander the island as a pair. The writhing wall made that very difficult when it came between us.
Did you try to break through?
I first tried to swim under, and then to sail around. Strange things happened where the wall met deep water. I knew Dosu would speak no end of my foolishness if I died trying to get to him. So I aided the Stirk Alliance to breach the wall instead.
And what are you debating with Dosu Jasuda?
Dosu Jasuda thinks the will of Eats Taish is immovable. That one would sooner swim through stone than defy such a nature. I say it's more like the sea. Chaotic and ever-changing.
This is the crafting place.
Everything comes from and eventually returns to the sea.
And you want to know which perspective I agree with?
I ask that you hear from Dosu Jasuda before you decide. My words may not do justice to his views. It is only fair.
Who are you?
Zankapa does not quite understand me. I mentioned stone as a contrast.
Oh, what are the Argonians talking
Taish
about?
is the great unmaker. All of life's chaos
Sithis.
and changes are but
Philosophical
fleeting until we
discussion.
return
Oh.
to him. He is inherently nothing.
I see.
Fighting his will is as futile as clawing through stone. What Zankapa does. Eats Taish is the great unmaker. All of life's chaos and changes
My
are but
screen, because
fleeting
you just
until
come
we
back.
return to him. He is inherently nothing. Fighting his will is as futile as clawing through stone. What do you think, Mainlander? Share your thoughts.
Bok Dilith Dosu Jasuda. I agree with Zankapa. Sithis is more chaos than emptiness. I agree with you. Sithis is more emptiness than chaos. I don't agree with either of you. I think Sithis defies true understanding. Press.
We're gonna
A,
go with this
select,
one.
Beat back. Y,
I don't
replay
agree with either of
dialogue.
you. I think Sithis defies true understanding.
I would not disagree with you. Even knowing this, we do our best to make sense of what we cannot hope to understand, don't we? Or perhaps it is not like this where you come from. Be well, Mainlander.
Goodbye.
Pity. I'd hoped the additional perspective would resolve things between us.
That we can agree on. The stakes were low, but somehow I am still
These
disappointed.
Argonians are weird.
Oh well.
They're completely shitting on me right now. Completely shitting on me.
Are they calling you a bitch for not agreeing with either of them?
They were Well, yeah, of course we can't understand it, but like trying to make sense of it is the best we can hope for. Man, I was hoping that we might be able to agree on something by doing this. And the other one's like, yeah, I agree on that much. The stakes were low, but somehow I'm still disappointed.
Wow.
I am Jitra, a death dancer of the Stone Nest tribe. You are with these two outsiders. None of you stink of decay. If you are not one of the corpse stealers, the ones you call Worm Cult, then why are you here?
Jitra. We came to Solstice to stop the Worm Cult. We're here to take back Gristmung Hold.
Ah, the rock thinks to assault the mountain. Stone Nest warriors have tried, but the corpse stealers and their Daedra are too powerful. We came to set our captive villagers free, but not through brute force. Only stealth will get past these walls.
We know about the prisoners. We plan to set them free once we capture the fortress.
No matter the strength of your army, they will never breach the gate. We can show you a way inside, but why should we trust you? Most outsiders I have encountered hold a stone of friendship in one hand and a dagger in the other.
Friendship rock.
The Worm Cult threatens all of Nirn. Help us get inside so we can stop them once and for all. We're really here to help. We'd be powerful allies for your people. Just tell us how to get inside. Look, we're on the same side. Do I need to show you how tough we are before you agree to help us? Press A, select, bead back, Y, replay dialogue.
Yes. I sense the power in you and these others. That none of you has yet raised a hand against us tells me much. Very well. There is a cave entrance to the south, beneath the hold's western bulwark. Meet us there, and we will show you a way inside.
We tried to help an escaped prisoner, but they succumbed to their wounds. They mentioned a defector.
A defector?
Completed.
The
Talk to
corpse
Jitra.
stealers we interrogated called them traitor.
Like the signal flare.
I wonder. But the swamp lizard said you needed to light a fire to signal your army. She set it up on the rise to the east. Ignite it, then meet us below.
Do you think this defector can help us?
I do not see how. If the corpse stealers have discovered the traitor, they are either a prisoner or dead now. Perhaps. But no. Better not to speculate on this matter yet. If only my people had been able to remain in control of Gristmung Hold.
How did the Stone Nest people lose control of Gristmung Hold?
Before the Worm Cult arrived, Solstice was a peaceful island. There has not been trouble between the East and West in all the time old Jitra has walked these stones. My people kept only a small contingent of warriors in the hold.
So the Worm Cult overwhelmed them with superior forces?
Like a boulder crushing bean sprouts as it rolls by. And see what they did to the place? Now it reeks of evil, looks like death, and smells of oblivion. But we should get moving. We both have tasks that need to be done. A defector?
I was just about to do the exact thing you did. But since you came along, I figured I'd let you handle it. I get enough accolades as it is. And here I go being magnanimous again. You can head up the hill to the east and light the signal fire.
You handled that masterfully, my friend. Now head up the rise to the east and light the signal fire. We set it up before we ran into Jitra. An assault on the main gate by our forces will give us the chance we need to reach the prisoners quickly.
Light your signal fire, then meet us in the caves beneath the hold.
On the eastern rise, friend. I will go lead
The Derek appears to be lost.
No, I'm just listening to them talk.
You know, I was really looking forward to lighting the signal fire myself.
By the way, do you want to do what we did last time of doing side quests as we came across them, or just do main story this time?
Side quests as we come across them.
Because, if you look to your right at that gigantic building, there is a side quest over there.
That's definitely going to get the cult's
Go
attention.
to the cave entrance beneath
I
the
just
hold.
hope we're not walking straight into a death trap.
Darian Gautier says, that's definitely going to get the cult's attention. Darian Gautier says, you know, I was really looking forward to lighting the signal.
Where's the building?
This way. Let's ignore the giant angry bear lizard thing chasing us.
Little more than danger ahead.
Sea and
I
Sword
think.
Lodge.
But when has that stopped us
Focus
before?
on my voice, Elador!
Sea and Sword Lodge discovered.
Elador. Rest now.
You have selected a dire time to visit our lodge, stranger. Daedra invaded our halls and attacked my apprentices. Poor Elador here succumbed to his wounds, but I believe the rest are still trapped inside.
Master Tannerter. Tell me more about what happened here.
One of our lectors, Fenworin, betrayed the College of Sea and Sword. She removed a Daedric relic we guarded, the Staff of the Darkbinders, and allowed the Worm Cult and their Daedra to enter the lodge. My apprentices, they aren't ready for this.
Do you know where exactly your apprentices are in the lodge? Press A, select B.
Not precisely, but they know to head to the portal gates in emergencies. However, they need a keystone to activate them and return to Sunport. Take my keystone, activate the portals, and save my apprentices. I promise to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll activate the gates and save your apprentices. Where are the...
There are portal gates in the northeast
Started
study hall
a
with the
traitor's
meditation
tyranny.
tree, in the northwest training hall, and in a storage
Activate
cave
portal
in the
gates,
southwest corner of the lodge.
0/3.
Also, if you can retrieve the relic from
Retrieve
Lector
the staff of the
Fenworin,
Darkbinders.
all the better.
What's so important about the Daedric relic?
The staff of the Darkbinders appears connected to the Daedra, aiding the Worm Cult. With it, Lector Fenworin and the cultists were able to summon Cold Harbor's chains and open portals for their Daedra allies. Soon, our lodge was overrun.
How did the lodge acquire the relic?
The College of Sea and Sword has maintained good relations with our Stone Nest neighbors since the founding of the Collegium Praxis here on Solstice. We participated in their exchange of gifts, and we received the staff of the Darkbinders.
How did the Stone Nest get a Daedric relic?
As I understand it, the Stone Nest Argonians had numerous encounters with the Daedra when they first arrived on the island. After capturing and guarding the relic for generations, they gave it to us to protect. We must retrieve it.
Tell me about the College of Sea and Sword. Press A, select B.
Lavender
back.
runs
Y,
Koro.
Thank you for the
Oh,
follow,
just
Lavender.
followed.
Welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing good.
We are one of the colleges of the Collegium Praxis, a union of professional guilds and learning centers sponsored by the Regency of Sunport. The College of Sea and Sword produces merchants, sailors, explorers, and marines. This is a training lodge.
Training lodge?
We train our apprentices to become sailors, soldiers, or traders. But the current crop is relatively new. They stood no chance against the Worm Cult or their Daedric allies. Which is why I also need you to recover the Daedric relic.
Tell me more about Lector Fenwarine. What's so important about the Daedric relic?
I'm doing good. Just enjoying some story at the
Tell me
moment.
more about Lector Fenwarine.
Glad to hear you're doing okay.
Press.
Lector Fenwarin is a brilliant duelist, and our primary instructor for the military arts. She was tough, but many of the apprentices appreciated her methods. Until she betrayed us.
How exactly did she betray you?
She used her position to steal the staff of the Darkbinders and let worm cultists into the lodge. By the time we were aware of the betrayal, it was too late. The lodge was overrun by Daedra.
Once you finish this conversation, run over here to the stables where I'm standing.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Why do you think I'll find your apprentices at the portal gates?
Our apprentices may be new, but they've completed their basic training. If they couldn't get past the invaders and meet out here, they know to rendezvous at the portal gates and wait for extraction.
Tell me about the College of Sea and Sword. Press E, select, act.
Stables? Hi. Oh,
What do they have here?
Indrik.
Yeah, a very fancy looking one, even by their standards.
Hi, elves, man. How does that sound like Alexa? Go away.
Loading.
Hate this thing. I don't like that it's in my TV.
Sea and Sword Lodge.
So you've got Alexa on the TV and a Google at your nightstand. Twice the number of vocal assistants, 4 times as many errors.
That's just it. Google doesn't mishear me much. Like, it's very rare for it to mishear me, but Alexa's fucking ridiculous. Oh, big boy.
And Ardent Flame is doing its buggy thing again. You advanced to rank 40, still rank 39.
Pray for mercy.
Thank you, Lavender. A good friend of mine made it. If you're curious to see the reference sheet that is in my Discord, which you can access on the About section of my channel. Unfortunately, I can't exactly post it on stream to make it easier for you. There's nothing that allows me to do that.
Do you want me to put the socials thing into chat for them?
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Let me just shove a soul into my staff real quick.
I think exclamation Discord will also just get the Discord link post.
Arabia's mercy. A keystone. Open the gate so we can get to safety. I dropped my keystone in the skirmish, but I sense one about your person. Did Master Tanita send you? Can you activate the portal gate so we can reach a safer harbor?
Why are you suddenly less wimpy?
Lector Ralmadil. Master Tannerter sent me with a keystone for the portal gates.
Ah, Master Tanita, the living embodiment of Alaxon. Perfection. So much better than this frail form. A few Daedra wander our halls, and my bones seem to have turned to jelly. Please, activate the portal so we can escape this terrible nightmare.
All in your head, my guy. No!
Find the other
Activate
apprentices.
portal gates. 1/3.
I was talking to her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Actually just occurred to me, I need to double check that the new rep sheet is in the Discord, because it might not be in the public channel. So give me a moment. Sorry. 'Cause I'd hate to tell someone to go through all the process of joining and then it's just not there.
Understandable. I shall just be killing Daedra in the meantime.
It is
I
not
require
there.
your hearts. Give them.
Have I ever tried drawing him in a fantasy forest scene? I personally can't draw. Commissions, let me think. I mean, I technically have one, but it's not something I can show publicly. It's NSFW. But there's a bunch of ideas I'd have for art. It's just, you know, finding the artist, acquiring the funds, all that stuff. And at the moment, I don't have a whole lot. I'd like to someday. He's very much set up to be a fantasy-based character. There. In the message. There we go.
When someone approaches, I see. Quiet now. Friend, can you help us?
Speak to me.
Damn Daedra and cultists came out of nowhere. After I was wounded, Consuin's skill with a bow is the only reason we're still alive.
I just realized I was muted.
I
Fuck.
can't believe we saw Lecta Fenworen helping those bastards.
Apprentice Latinwin.
Speak to them, Dirk, while I learn about cheesecake.
Master
Got the recipe
Tanner
for
says
it.
she betrayed the lodge and stole a Daedric relic.
And by that I mean it in game one.
That tracks. We saw her carrying a staff and heading toward the gathering hall at the
It's
center
carrot
of the
cheesecake at
lodge.
that.
When the cultists with her hurled a bolt of fire, I didn't think. I just leapt in front of Consuin. She would do the same for me.
Goodbye.
I'm open for suggestions.
Latonwin took a firebolt meant for me. If I can't get her out of here, I'll never forgive myself. But who are you, stranger? You don't look like a cultist, and you're certainly not part of the college. What are you doing here?
Apprentice Consuin. Master Tanner sent me. I have a keystone for the portal gates. Press A.
Master Tanator is alive. That's good to hear. Please, activate the portal gate so I can get Latonwin to a healer in Sunport.
Goodbye.
Okay, are you good for me to touch the thingy? Touching. Touch.
Don't forget this, stranger. Steady,
Activate
Latonwin.
portal gates.
I've got you.
2/3.
It's the way we came. Actually, that's the other side of where we came in. Oh, they teleport in. Lizard. I mean, what is a day drop on a big
Lizard.
angry lizard?
Lizard. They're more like lizard. At the moment, I've already got a bunch of projects running at them. I just said at the moment twice, but you know what I mean. Bunch of projects running at the moment. I don't think I should be spreading myself thin and taking on more, but I do appreciate the offer.
Back this way, Dirk.
Ah!
There's a sky shot this way.
Sky shot.
At least I think we can get to it by going up the stairs.
They do like to be up.
Don't be on the floor, but... Damn it, it is above us. Okay, up these stairs too. You're just sitting there playing with magical balls while we kill his friends.
Thank you, but no thank you, Lavender. Where is
Sky shard
this
absorbed.
Jew with the magical balls?
Pieces collected 1 of
No,
3.
he was right here, but we already killed him.
Oh.
He was
So
just
it was
standing
like-
there doing that one mage idol where they're spinning their hands around. It's like a silver orb, a red
I
one,
thought
and
it
a
was
blue
like
one.
an Alfeeg or something. Oh,
No.
well, that was far.
Oh, there's water down there.
I have already said
was
no
expecting
twice,
to go
Lavender.
splat.
No is no. There's a hole.
You have a decoration? Oh, you. Oh, your workshop. No, your decoration. Never mind.
Uppies! Around the hole. Around the hole.
Oh, we need to find a cave entrance somewhere beneath the hold, but I don't know where that is. There's also... Oh, no, never mind. That's because it's gone to the wrong thing. There we go. don't know why it changed quests on me.
We should probably check where the boss is in this area. Huh, we're going the right way actually. I think. No. Yes? A little. That definitely looks bossy.
Who dares interrupt in our moment of triumph? You possess Master Tanator.
The target is out of range.
Where oh, she's visible. Oh, it's the chick we're after. And she's a dragon knight, I see.
You have everlasted me. Congratulations.
Achievement unlocked.
So this is one of the new sets. Zanmir Genesis. Max stamina, health, and magicka, and at 5 items. When an enemy you have recently damaged dies, after 0.5 seconds, you and all allies within 8 meters of the dead enemy receive 322 of health, magic, and stamina recovery for 10 seconds. This effect can occur once every 6 seconds. Dick. Is that Daedroff sleeping? He has a health bar, but he's not moving.
Where?
Right here. From the left-hand portal. He's just laying there. He was sleeping.
Sorry, I made him angry.
I think I set him dragon early in the morning.
I don't get angry in the morning. Wolf!
Fuck.
Hi, sweetie. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well.
May your spirit know peace.
New chest found at 65.58 by 44.83.
Woke up at 5 AM having a monster. Good morning, sweetie. Whatever you gotta do to start your morning right. Do we just have to leave, or did we miss something?
We haven't found the third portal yet.
Ah, lead the way. I'm obviously incompetent.
No, you're just blind.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Crafting point. What was it?
Will you do that? I'm gonna go take a
Yes.
second.
I am now slightly more resilient to fall damage.
Sorry about that.
You will not last.
The target is out of range.
Hey, look, I have a chest you to play with.
Lockpick failed.
It's going okay. We're doing the new story segment in Elder Scrolls Online. I have to say, I'm definitely enjoying it this time, and they've been employing some creative ideas I'm all about.
A very deserving find.
Yes, even if some of their dialogue options are a little insensitive to one of the characters.
Yeah.
If you're worm cult,
I had people literally shitting on me earlier. They called me a disappointment.
If you're worm cult in disguise, I will cut you. Mark my words. If you aren't worm cult, prove it. Fast.
Apprentice Calden. Master Tannerter sent me to help. I have his keystone.
They were like, my expectations were low, but somehow I'm still disappointed.
That's exactly something a clever worm cult would say to make us drop our guard. Very well. Show me. Activate the portal gate so we can get to Sunport in safety.
Goodbye.
Don't mind Calden. Lecter Van Woren's betrayal stung him like an angry netch. And after I was wounded and another apprentice fell, he's been extremely cautious. But if you aren't with the worm cult, who are you?
Apprentice Fanantoral. Master Tannerter sent me. What was that about Lecter Fenmorine?
Calden studied under her. He was one of the apprentices she took under her wing and trained to be a marine.
Staff visual.
But we
Well, the
saw
visual
her
effect for
working with the
the weapon
cultists.
buff Arcanist get
She
is
even
bugged on this
struck
type of
down most
staff.
of her apprentices. Calden's lucky to have survived.
Goodbye.
That's unfortunate. Get your ass out of here!
Maybe Master Tanator sent you.
Completed.
Maybe not.
Active.
No matter. We'll sort this out in Sunport.
By the way, the fire exit is that way, but only high-level staff have the key to let you out. Fantastic idea.
I mean, I suppose in a way it makes sense not like let the apprentices teleport to Sunport whenever they want.
We did what we had to.
Granted, this does seem like an evacuation plan that Varnus would have made.
Yeah.
One fitness
Stronger
point.
every moment. You give me no choice.
If you'd like to vibe while you get your morning started, Wolf, you're welcome to join us in the voice chat. No pressure though. I think I'm going the wrong way. Again.
Yes, you are. You appear to have found yourself in a little painting room.
No, that didn't look like a door to me.
Nah, it's just one of those weird elf ones where they don't actually have doors.
Loading. Solstice. You can select multiple items to deconstruct at once at a...
Over here, friend. Tell me, are the apprentices safe?
Send the apprentices back to Sunport.
I don't know if me handing in the quest will force it to be for you as well, so I'm gonna wait.
Give Fenworin a few good kicks for me. Never liked the damn Silneck. Now you better report to Master Tanator.
I like this
Lecter
Iconian.
Dealjaw.
The attack happened so fast. I couldn't be expected to deal with the wounded while we were fleeing for our lives. I'm just an apprentice. But you should speak to Master Tanator. Let him know what you found in the lodge.
Apprentice Thonjord.
Oh. Were you able to find any of our apprentices? Did you open
That's
the
what that
portal for them
set
to return
does.
to Sunport? And what about the staff of the Darkbinders? Were you able to recover it?
Master Tanator. I saved 5 apprentices and a lector and returned them to Sunport. And here's the relic.
Only 5. And just one of our lectors. The attack was more costly than I realized. We will reclaim our lodge. In time. Still, I appreciate your efforts today on our behalf. Take this with the thanks of the College of Sea and Sword.
Complete quest.
The College of Sea and Sword will not be deterred.
Completed a traitor's
Sunport,
tyranny.
indeed all of Solstice, depends on the sea's bounty to survive. Once we drive off the Worm Cult and their Daedra allies, we will once again return the Lodge to the business of training.
How long before you can reopen the lodge?
That's hard to say. We must get word to the Collegium Praxis in Sunport, and to our college's leaders. Then a contingent of Marines will need to be assembled, though I'm sure there are other priorities. The Worm Cult has attacked multiple locations.
What are you going to do with the staff of the Dark Binders?
It was a mistake to keep such a dangerous item in a place of learning. I will make sure it gets locked in a vault in Sunport. Perhaps turn it over to the Regency. Although, we might need to use it to close the Cold Harbor portals here.
Do you plan to remain master of the lodge?
Of course, for as long as the college will have me. Mistakes were made. Signs were ignored. I have much to make up for. But I plan to do just that. My apprentices deserve at least so much. Both those that survived and those we lost.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's a good sword.
Press.
Lecter Fenworin's betrayal is my burden to bear. Regardless, everyone handled the crisis remarkably well. Never forget, we are the College of Sea and Sword. Had the Worm Cult attacked a lodge that had been filled with more than apprentices, the outcome would have been much different. I am proud of you both.
Even though I've been in a scrape or two in my time, my primary role in the college is to teach the apprentices how to sail. If I were a few years younger, though, I would have shown those cultists why they called me the Terror of the Abyssion.
Lecter Dealjaw. The Terror of the Abyssian? Really?
Are you mocking me? Let's see how well you still swing a sword when you get to be my age. If you even make it that far. But we'll rally the Marines and take back the lodge. We owe those cultists for the deaths they caused today.
Glad I paid attention during my healing lessons. Lector Jirja should be fine. And thanks for helping the apprentices who survived the attack. I'm not sure what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
Apprentice Thunjord. So you're training to be a healer?
I wasn't, no. Just the basic training all apprentices receive. But I may look into the College of Gardens. That's where true healers learn their craft. I love seeing swords, but helping the Lector recover, I think I may have found my calling.
Goodbye.
That was an interesting quest.
So I looked up the set bonus of that crafting station all the way up north from here. It's a solo-based one. You add up to 1,096 health and magicka, and 1,200 health. Health is the 2, 3, and 4 item set respectively. But at 5 items, when you go into combat, you transfer 6% of all damage you take to your companion. Your companion gets 16% damage reduction, and if they die in combat, they automatically revive themselves after 12 seconds.
Oh, nice.
That is unfortunately all it offers though, so it is not that powerful. 1 second, I need to get my brother's help for something.
Is nobody firing this thing? It's ghost firing itself. They didn't put NPCs here as part of the quest.
So far, so good. I can already hear the sounds of battle around the hold. Now let's find out if this Death Dancer can be trusted. I just realized, Death Dancer? She better not be part of the worm cult after all this.
Darien Gautier.
Oh, Darien. You know nothing about my people's culture. That was an interesting sound.
Otter squeak.
I see. I was hoping that's what I was hearing. Hi, sweetie.
Good morning.
I was like, it was too clear to come from the game. The only squeaker I know is... Okay, morning progressing okay?
Going very well.
That's very good.
What is that thing?
I have no idea. There's a lot of new enemies in this area. Let me get you a Discord stream running. Just a heads up though, the colors will be a little off streaming directly to Discord through the game because it has HDR on. Discord does not detect it very well.
I tried playing this like some time ago. I had the hardest time getting into it.
It's space games really not that interesting.
You're like, look at these things. What are these creatures? They're so interesting.
Sorry about that. Also, hello, Wolf.
The target is out of range.
Yes, I just noticed out of the corner of my eye that there were 2 white-tailed spiders on the wall.
Oh, I see. So they're showing up at your place too.
So I had to get my brother's help to get rid of them. And now the entire room smells of insect spray. Ugh.
I want to try and assassinate it. There's a skeleton. You can't assassinate a skeleton. They just don't work.
Over here,
Talk to Jitra.
Not if I've had it.
I hope that ladder's not
Dude.
the way in. It smells terrible up there.
It's a necromantic fortress, Darian.
So far, so good. I can already...
These caves were rarely used when we controlled Gristmong, but we know the pipes lead up into the hold. We have seen what they did to reinforce the main gate. It will take your army forever to smash it down. You must open it from the inside.
Jitra. The assault's begun. You really think the gate will stop our forces?
Yes. It combines Daedric and stone nest construction with corpse stealer magic. It is nearly impenetrable. This crude ladder leads into the pipes to the midden vault above. From there, make your way to the main gate and look for the gate winch.
Winch?
Understood. You called yourself a death dancer. What does that mean?
I already know what this means. Why am I asking this question?
I am not like the corpse stealers, if that is what worries you. The Death Dancers protect the Argonian tribes
That
of
is pretty typical for
Solstice,
ESO, though.
and when necessary,
I like
we
her
help
hip
the
plates.
sick
It's very
and
funny.
dying end their
Like,
pain
her vitals
and
are in her
suffering
hips.
with dignity. I am honored to fill this role.
That's just how light armor
All right,
be
we'll
in
head
this
up the
game
ladder and look for
sometimes.
the main gate. What are you going to do?
We will take an alternate
Completed.
route
Talk
into
to
the
Jitra.
Can't risk the childbearing hips
one that
after
does
all.
not smell quite
Enter
so
Gristmong
foul.
Hold.
Granted, Nav doesn't believe in that at
Then we
all,
will
which is why he
use
doesn't
your
have any.
army's distraction to
There you go.
search for
He just
our
protects them with
imprisoned
books.
people. May the stone give you
What?
strength.
You don't have any hip armor.
Mainlander.
You're just using books instead.
Dispatch as many words
Yeah, 'cause
as
I'm a
you
mage.
can.
Goodbye.
Stone guide you, Mainlander. We will see you inside.
How come they get to take the less stinky route?
That's what Darian's concerned with.
Go, Mainlander.
Pinky.
Do not worry about us. We will catch up. Just look for our captive people and do not fall to the corpse stealers.
I wonder if she'd hate us if we came into this as a necromancer.
Go.
Maybe.
The worm cult is really going to be surprised to see us. Or smell us, as the case may be.
These guys are really into necks, but it's okay. We don't judge.
Loading. Gristmong Hold.
I could hear Darian saying something quietly as I entered the ladder.
Completed. Entered Gristmong Hold.
Yuck. Jitra said we needed
Reach
to open the
the main
main gate from the inside. Let's go find it. The longer it takes our forces to smash through the gate, the more casualties we're going to suffer. Let's get to the gate and see if we can open it from in here. This looks more like it. The main gate and the gate winch should be to the south.
Winch. It doesn't sound like a word, and it sounds like an insult.
That was a word.
Back to the shackle. Prepare the prisoners for sacrifice.
That doesn't sound good. I hope Jitra gets to the prisoners first. Let's go open that gate.
Usually it's a thing you spin to move chains connected to other items.
Of course you'd know about how to work chains.
There's the gate, and it's still locked tight.
Completed. Reach
Let's find the
main
gate winch and open it.
Activate the
Oh,
gate
but in this
winch.
case they just made them levers. Boo. That's boring.
Go, Darian!
That opened the gate, but it's already snapping
Completed.
shut.
Activate the gate
That
winches.
damn gate nearly snapped shut on my arse.
Talk to Scordo, the
Scordo!
knife.
But couldn't you have brought the rest of the Fellowship with you?
Just you, pretty boy. Hey, pal, let's talk.
They're bickering, I love it.
Scordo takes everything so personally. Well, he wants to talk to you, friend, not me. Get to it.
Who else do we have? We have Walks Nash. Some random person.
I nearly lost my tail when the gate snapped shut. We must find a way to open it long enough for our forces to come through. Scordo and I will deal with that while you scout ahead.
Can Argonians drop their tail?
Yes.
Like real lizards?
Yes, they can. At least I've heard
Couldn't
dialogue
get that
saying that they
damn
can.
gate to stay open a little longer? We're good, but the handful of us will
They also have
never
a big
take this
thing about
place on our
extending
own.
their spines to mean different
Walks and me
things.
will work on the gate. You go
Or
find
rather,
the stone
erecting
nest
the
prisoners.
spine, to
I
use
owe
their
it to
own
the one who
words.
died to help them.
Scordo the Knife. We overheard one of the cult leaders. They're going to sacrifice the prisoners. Press A.
Then you and Darien better hurry.
Completed.
And remember to
Talk
look
to
for the
Scordo the
defector.
Knife.
Someone with inside knowledge of Manimarco's plans
Reach the
would be
central key.
invaluable. Oh, and Princess Oz said to keep our eyes open for that shackle we spotted from the outside.
Goodbye.
Soldiers, get that gate open. We'll guard the stairs.
The keep is deeper inside. Look for the prisoners there.
Shackles and captives and Daedra. Just like last time. How do we always wind up with the choice assignments? Do we look like people who enjoy throwing themselves headfirst into danger?
Yes.
Don't answer that.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go find the central keep and rescue some prisoners.
Darien Gautier.
He knew what I was gonna do right away.
Once the soldiers get the gate to open wide, the Stirk Fellowship can enter and clear the courtyard and battlements. We will catch up with you when we can.
She's using a different microphone in that recording.
Walks and me will defend the entryway while the soldiers work on getting that gate back open. You and Darien go rescue the prisoners. Just be careful. This place is crawling with worms and Daedra.
Darien.
That must be the entrance to the central keep. If the captives are anywhere,
Darien Gautier
they're
says,
probably
ominous
somewhere in
metalwork,
there.
skulls everywhere. No wonder the worm cult's always so grumpy. How can you not be when you're surrounded by a shrine to misery?
That's a really good point. Huh? Darien's like basically critiquing the architecture and sense of cosmetics, and he's like, no wonder they're so grumpy. Why wouldn't you be? And you're surrounded with misery.
It is a little silly that me moving close to the objective prompts that for you as well.
It's because we're in a zone story instance. It's just you and me in here.
You know, if they planted a
Completed.
tree, it
Reach
would
the
really
central
spruce
key.
up the place.
Search the central
Prisoners
keep.
must be here someplace.
God damn it all.
Let's look around.
Oh, look, another
those
person.
Soul Reapers?
Completed.
Anything important in
Search the
those notes
central
on the
keep.
table?
Okay.
Ah,
Search the
don't tell me
chamber.
they're making bigger
0/2.
soul
This thing be
reapers.
the new device we heard about?
Lore book
flare.
discovered. Hail Manimarco, the reborn Worm King. The results of our work show extreme promise. We used crystals of plain-touched bismuth to increase the power and soul-gathering capability of the improved Reapers. These new soul flayers not only harvest the souls of the dead, but they reap them as well. They emit bursts of necrotic energy that kill all life in a limited radius. In addition, the flayers resist Magicka attacks, including the Light of Meridia, as you demanded. Tests of the soul flayers are currently underway. The Stone Nest people serve as excellent subjects. And by performing tests near the ancient Argonian tombs, we clear the way for our other efforts there. Flayers are already
reading
on their
these
way
things.
to you at more narrow. These modifications will speed up our glorious work. Your brilliance, as always, shines through. Dark Adept Korzakul.
I guess if you want to work
Search
for
the
Mana
chamber,
Marco, being a kiss off is a
1/2.
requirement.
Completed. Search the chamber. Talk to Darien Gautier.
That note describes a more powerful Soul Reaper, a Soul Flayer, and it uses a crystal power core. Looks like Mana Marco and the Worm Cult were busy over here while we were trying to take down the Writhing Wall.
Darien Gautier. It says Soul Flayers reap as well as harvest. They kill large swaths of people and take their souls.
Right. And they also made them to resist Magicka, including our Light of Meridia. They already sent some to Mana Marco at Morner Rill, wherever that is. This is bad, friend. Very bad.
I mean, you could just shoot it with an arrow.
What should we do with this modified Reaper core?
Hang on to it until we can give it to Walks in Ash or Murmel. Without Gabrielle or Vanus, they're our only chance of figuring out how we can destroy these Soul Flayers. Well, let's get moving. We need to save those prisoners.
If we can find them in time.
Don't think like that. We'll find
Completed.
them.
Talk to
They
Darien
must be
Gautier.
somewhere inside this keep, just a little farther ahead.
Find the prisoners.
We owe it to them and all the other Stone Nest people they've been experimenting on. Come on, friend. Don't give up on me now. We have to find the prisoners. I wonder if Jitra and her warriors are having better luck.
Told you.
What?
Never sold you.
It would have been so funny if they made him a bard.
Why is that?
Because his name is Gautier. I just imagine him in a tavern singing "Somebody I Used to Know."
Oh my.
I mean, he certainly likes frequenting taverns.
Yeah, he's literally a himbo. Apparently. Like in one of the quests you do with him, you walk into him in nothing but his underwear, eating a piece of bread in front of the fire, and there is a naked lady asleep in a bed behind him that he banged.
Oh my god.
I found the prisoners, but they were being herded away by a filthy Daedra just as this gate blocked my path. And my egg sister Barjasa, she was among them, one of the prisoners. Your ally, the Swamp Lizard, followed them up those stairs.
These holes are pretty large. You could probably squeeze through.
Swamp Lizard? You mean Walks in Ash?
That is what I said. The Swamp Lizard. Your ally appears capable, but I fear she cannot save my egg sister and the other prisoners on her own. And I am stuck here, looking for another way forward. Go, help them. Please.
You never said your egg sister was one of the prisoners.
I did not know. Not for certain. Barjasa joined the Worm Cult shortly after they arrived on the island, before they came in numbers and established the Writhing Wall. She saw necromancy as just another way to honor Sithis. Foolish. But here we are.
Barjasa joined the cult and is now their prisoner? She's the defector, isn't she?
So it appears.
Completed.
We will
Talk to
learn the
Jitra.
truth together. After you save her
Fine,
and
Walks
the
in
other
Ash.
prisoners. Go, Mainlander. I will find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
Goodbye.
We'll save your egg sister. And the other prisoners too. It's what we do. Just another day in the salt mines for us.
Just stop talking and go already.
I'm loving the bickering.
Jitra's sister is the defector. What are the odds?
That's exactly what we
Anyway,
suspected.
If Walks went after them, she's going to need our help. Let's go.
Darien Gautier.
I'm sorry, but
Poor
Swamp
Darien.
Lizard sounds very classist. Like, she's lady.
The Argonians on this island live off the ocean, so to them the swamp is like a fairy tale.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Right on time. Speak with me, my friends.
That looks sufficiently necromancy.
Very blue.
Thought we left those cursed shackles behind in Cold Harbor.
Cold Harbor, more like ball stuff is
But
very
no,
blue.
the worm cult's tossing them around Solstice like new life decorations. Go check in with Walks. See if she's got a plan
Honestly,
for
if his
bringing this
current
thing
domains
down.
don't work out, he could always become the Daedric Prince of the Blues.
Did the Death Dancer send you? Or did you find this spot of your own accord? No matter. You are here now, and I could use your help.
Walks in Ash. What's going on down there?
Like the shackles that powered the previous plane meld, the worm cult is using this one to drag Cold Harbor into our world. They plan to sacrifice the prisoners hanging from the ceiling to speed the process along.
Oh, wait, they're hanging on the ceiling?
Obviously, we must stop them.
Yeah, they're in cages.
Shit. Things I miss.
Sacrifices weren't part of the Great Shackle in Cold Harbor.
Yeah.
Something's changed.
It is nice to
The
see
shackles in
sometimes.
Cold Harbor drew strength from its realm, and the Great Shackle was powered by an imprisoned
At least it gets you a minor defense against all these
Here,
memes.
it is different. The worm cult is feeding its souls.
Darien, Venus, and I did this before. With Venus's staff and Meridia's light, we can stop it again.
Yes, but I am
Completed.
not Vanus.
Talk to Walks in Ash.
Still, the light destroyed the writhing wall.
Defeat the Dark
It
Adept.
should be enough. While you engage the Daedra below, Darien will free the prisoners and I will deal with the shackle.
Like that's one of the prisoners.
No matter what else, you must stop the ritual.
What happened?
Quickly
Oh,
now.
the ritual just
They
ate them.
started sacrificing the prisoners. Keep the Daedra
Nice.
occupied. I shall try
They
to
immolated
use
and blew
Vanus's
fire and a
staff to
purple soul
destroy
came
the
out.
shackle.
I'll see what I can do to lower those cages and free the prisoners.
Oh, I see it. Oh, bye. Well, that's tragic. Too bad no one was down there to help them.
Lead on, friend. Just keep that Daedra and their cultists busy, and I'll see what I can do about getting those prisoners free.
There we go.
I'll find a way to get the prisoners out of those cages.
Of course, there's a statue to him in here.
Oh, hi.
Just imagine with all this talk of soul stealing, I expect one of these chambers to be filled with shoes.
Keep the Daedra occupied. I shall
What am I gonna do with you?
Staff to destroy the shackle.
I'll see what I can do to lower those cages and free the prisoners.
You are just another soul to feed to the shackle. More followers of the Black Worm! Visit wrath upon these parasites!
Aww. She gains massive damage immunity when she's summoning.
It's still melting very quickly. They did say that they were looking into ways to make it so the story enemies aren't so squishy, because if you're playing as a DPS, like, the fights just don't last.
I am losing control.
Yeah.
Darien, help me.
The light of Meridia. I can use it to help destroy the shackle. Come on, please work. Come on, damn it! I can't do it. The light. It won't work for me. Take it, champion. Maybe it will work for you.
Okay. I'm not going to make the joke I'm thinking.
Shackle is destroyed. I will lead the prisoners
Use the
to
light of
safety.
Meridia.
I couldn't do it.
Completed. Use the light of
I
Meridia.
really don't have my power anymore.
Talk to Darian.
It's okay, Darian. It just wasn't Darian
It
coded.
looks like he could use a kind word.
At Ulferwolf,
I couldn't do it. Mannimarco stole my light from me, and I couldn't call upon Meridia's power. But you came through, just like always. You used the light to destroy the shackle. You did it, not me. Gabrielle's sacrifice was all for nothing.
Don't you dare fucking say that, you son of a bitch.
Darien Gautier. Darien, are you all right?
I feel empty. Alone. I thought Meridia's blessing would return when I really needed it to. That I could help Walks and save the day. But Mannimarco pulled that part out of me. It's just gone. Show me the light of Meridia.
Here it is.
The power in the light. It's brighter than ever. But it feels cold in my hands. I feel empty. Why do I feel so empty? Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring me back, but without Meridia's power, what am I? I'm nothing.
Oh, Darian, the same guy that
You're
she
still
brought
one of
back
us.
by choice.
Remember, I knew you before you vanished in Cold Harbor. If that's you now, it's good enough for me. You're someone I lost in Somerset, someone I kept searching for. That power never defined you.
Okay, the flirtatious option this time isn't outright me saying that I've fallen in love with him, so I'm gonna go for it.
You're someone I lost in Somerset, someone I kept searching for. That power never...
Without that power, you wouldn't have stopped
completed.
Nocturnal.
Talk to Darien
You know
Gautier.
it. But power or not, after we lost
Rejoin
Lathan,
your allies.
I knew I couldn't lose you in the Crystal Tower. I'd make that sacrifice again. Anyway, we should get back to the others. Thanks for this.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's dreary.
What?
The segments of the Great Chain are made out of bones and skeletons.
Oh, nice. Typical necromancy.
Dirk found door.
Loading. Solstice.
I'm kind of surprised that Meridia hasn't even, like, tried to give him a bit of a nudge, because if it's... I have a theory of why things aren't working for him beyond the light being gone.
Listen, she's probably busy because another hand touches the beacon.
I was just thinking that.
Gristmung Hold Camp Way Shrine. Gristmung Hold Camp Way Shrine discovered.
Over here, friend. All of the
Completed.
prisoners
Rejoin
are
your
safe
allies.
and free.
Yippee!
You should never have come
to
for
Prince-
me, egg sister. My spine of shame grows ever longer.
I did not come for you,
That's a new one.
Barjasa. Not exactly. That you were a prisoner too was only a happy accident. And these Maidenlanders aided me. They are good people.
I'm not sure why you helped my egg sister, but I suppose I must thank you for getting these others away from the corpse stealers. Now, let me rest.
Roz, now it's not the time.
My sister has made terrible mistakes, but I see her anguish and feel only sorrow. She may be free of the cult, but she remains lost to me. I hope to change that in time.
What is he saying this time?
Exceptional work.
It's less what he's saying and more the way he's lying back against the crate.
Oh my goodness, Kaizi! You just smelled Raz on screen, didn't you?
Razumdar.
Didn't you, you son of a bitch? Good to see you, handsome.
I really want to.
How did Divinity go? I was in there looking for a bit.
But I'm so afraid of what's going to happen. I really
Is that Lupo as well? Hold on. My TTS is gonna lag behind with all this.
I know, but it's
Lupo!
Wolf him just followed.
Good to see you both. Thank you for the raid too, Lupo. How did Divinity go?
Thank you, everyone. Navia has reached his followers' goal of 240.
We reached a followers goal of 240. Oh my god, so much happening all at once. Thank you, everybody. So, those coming in that don't know, I'm Navia, a blind variety streamer, yet another variety streamer, from Australia. We're currently playing Elder Scrolls Online, working our way through the new story. It's a second arc that continues the story from the base game, and I'm enjoying it a lot. There's so much bickering and sass going on. And the plot so far is pretty interesting too. Divinity was great. Glad to hear it, boys. If you do need to raid and run, feel free. Absolutely okay. If you'd like to lurk and check out what's going on in the new story, love to have you. I actually could use your input on something, Kaizi, if you have a second.
Exceptional work! Portals closed, fort captured, prisoners rescued, shackle destroyed. Raz's hand will cramp writing his next report to Queen Irene.
You know the thing I've been working on that I showed you? Do you think it's worth showing chat today? Or should I hold on to it for a while?
Hey, thanks for everything back there. You know, at the end, with the light and everything. But, I think Princess Za wants a word or two. Right.
Darien Gautier.
The cultists abandoned their fort.
Yeah.
The prisoners are
that
safe,
thing.
and a shackle has been destroyed. All thanks to you. Speak to Prince Azar while I tend to the wounds of the prisoners, friend. We can talk more later.
Hey, thanks.
When you broke the shackle, the ground shook like a tent in the desert wind, comrade. That means we can end this plane meld and truly stop Mana Marco and the Worm Cult. Well done.
I do not have any planned at all.
Prince Azza.
That isn't happening anytime soon.
How did the attack on Gristmung Hold go?
Oh.
I was sort of busy rescuing prisoners and stuff.
I was sort of busy rescuing prisoners and stuff.
A select, bead back. Why replay
If
dialogue?
you can't think of a time to show it, why not show it off on the special stream you have planned?
True.
And
Well,
stuff
if that one goes
is an
ahead.
understatement. The Fellowship assaulted the fortress from 2 directions. I feared our failure to breach the gate would be our undoing, but you came through again.
I have so much backlog of games I need to get through, Kaizi. It's not happening anytime soon, unfortunately.
The Worm Cult has an improved Reaper. A Flayer. It kills as well as harvests souls.
Well, that sounds nightmarish. Tell Walks and Ash what you discovered. Perhaps she can devise a defense against these Soul Flayer devices. Did you discover anything else in your exploration of Gristmung Hold?
Mana Marco seems to be commanding the Worm Cult from a place called More Narrow. Press A select, bead back. What?
More Naril?
I saw that name on the maps Regent Corinway shared with me. She called it an ancient ruin. Some sort of Daedric temple.
Everything's Daedric.
I was under the impression it was at least partially destroyed. And that no
But
one
it's
ever
extra
goes there.
Daedric here.
Interesting.
Anything else you need out of me at the moment, Prince Asa?
In this battle to stop the worm cult, the tasks
to
never
Prince
end.
Asa.
Soul Flayers, Morinaril, a worm cult defector, not to mention finding Vaunus and halting the plane meld. For now, get something to eat and rest. We will start again soon enough.
Stirk Fellowship Pauldrons.
The worm cult defector you brought us,
Completed.
Barjasa.
The worm
Perhaps
turns.
we can use her knowledge of the cult's activities to locate where Vaunus
Gain one
Galarian
skill
is being
point.
held. If so, we can finally launch a rescue mission and return the great
Achievement
mage
unlocked.
to our side.
Do you think she knows something about Venus?
The news.
I can't be sure, as she has so far refused to speak with us. Even her egg sister Jitra has had no luck getting her to open up. But she certainly has more intimate knowledge of the cult's activities and movements than we possess.
How do you want to proceed?
I want you to try to talk to her, comrade. Maybe since you orchestrated her rescue, she'll be more inclined to speak to you. If we can even get a place to start looking for Vaunus out of her, it will fall to you to investigate and get the mage back.
I'll speak with Barjasa and try to find Venus Galarian.
Talk to Barjasa. Find out if her time
Started.
as part
Hunt
of
for
the
the
worm
Great
cult
Mage.
can tell us anything about where they are holding Vaunus Galarian.
Talk to Barjasa.
Stopping the plane meld and defeating Manamarco will be a lot easier with the great mage at our side.
What happens to Gristmunghold now?
Our advance force will rest briefly, then continue to push farther into the region. With the shackle destroyed, most of the worm cult's contingent retreated to the north, but some remain
Nice to see
in the
they're being
area,
practical
so
at
we
least.
need to stay alert.
Yes.
When will you send for the rest of the Fellowship army?
I had hoped to order them forward after we broke Gristmunghold, but the soul flayers you found out about make that too dangerous. We will continue to work with our smaller advance force until we better understand what we may be walking into.
Goodbye.
If anyone can convince the worm cult traitor to help us, it is you, Five Claw.
Thank you for your input too, Kaisi. I do appreciate it.
I told your leader I had nothing to say. I just want to leave this place. After betraying first my people, and then the Black Worm, I must try to figure out where I truly belong.
Barjasa. Please, the cult captured our friend, the mage Venus Galarian. Do you know anything about that?
Varnus. I served as a guard for the Great Mage, as part of my duties with the Order. Between the talks we had, and what I saw the Order do to my people. He was kind to me, convinced me to betray the Order. I helped him send his messages.
No, it was her.
So you can tell us where they're holding him? How we can rescue him?
No, I'm sorry. I was reassigned to Gristmunghold when they needed more help with the Soul Flayer experiments. I do not know where they sent Vanus after that. But he wrote a note and slipped it to me, asked me to get it to Gabrielle when I could.
Gabrielle was our friend. Where is the note now?
Let me mark you a map. I helped a group of prisoners escape to an abandoned village, but we were captured. Before that, I hid the note in a secret cache in a stone totem inside one of the buildings. This is the location.
A secret cache?
Yes. This parchment
Completed.
shows the
Talk to
solution
Barjasa.
needed to open the correct cache. Press
Ulrich's
the
just
indicated
followed.
decorative tiles on the walls to rotate the blocks that make up the totem. Set them to these faces and retrieve the note. I hope this helps you find Vanus.
Thank you for the follow, Eleanor.
Thank you.
Welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're doing
How
good.
did you help with the Soul Flayer experiments?
I am not a powerful necromancer, merely a dabbler if that. So the Order used me to guard prisoners, move ritual components, those sort of things. But the more I witnessed the power of the Flayers, the more I grew to despise the Order.
Why did you decide to join the worm cult in the first place? So you must know something about these soul flayers that could help us.
The Dread Father Sithis has always fascinated me. The void and its connection to death led me to dabble in necromancy. Much to Jitra's chagrin, when the first members of the Order of the Black Worm arrived, they eagerly accepted me into their ranks.
Then what made you decide to betray them?
A lot of little things. The appearance of the writhing wall, taking
That is not a little thing.
prisoners,
That is not a little thing.
sacrifices.
That is not a little
Then I
thing.
met Vanus. I was assigned as his guard. We talked. He asked questions. I helped him as much as I could.
Yeah.
The soul
I also don't
flayers
quite
were the
believe her.
last straw.
Because she said Vanus was
So you
nice.
must know
Well,
something about these soul
he's never
flayers that
nice.
could help us.
He's nice when he wants something.
Press.
I know they are evil.
Ah,
I
so he's
saw
one of
how
those,
they
right?
killed swaths
And so
of
the second he's
prisoners
being
with
nice,
a
you know he's gonna ask you for
single
$5.
burst of necrotic energy. Those prisoners were mostly my people. Stone Nest villagers. The Flayers are nearly ready to be deployed by the Order.
Deployed?
They were on the verge of testing them, but they planned to use them against your fellowship. They would be a powerful defense and capture many of your allies' souls. I never learned why the Worm King needs so many souls.
Why did you decide to join the worm cult in the first?
You work on finding Vanus. The rest of us will scout the area and create a forward base.
I need some time. I'll stay here and lend a hand.
I will make sure this mainlander does not get lost, sister. Stay safe until I return.
Go on with Jitra. These death dancers seem to be quite capable. I'm not sure I totally trust the name, though. And don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just need to clear my head. And thanks for earlier. Gave me a lot to think about.
Barjasa isn't.
Raz is more than ready to see the end of this worm cult.
Same. Okay. Onward!
1 sec. Just forwarding the video of that working Pip-Boy replica to a friend.
Ah, yes.
There we go.
You know, Kaisi might be interested in that. Oh, chest. Yep.
New chest found at 74.88 by 50.26.
I leave him alone for 5 seconds and I hear him struggling to pull himself up a wall.
This is the village we seek. The
Completed.
corpse
Go to
dealers
the
have been
abandoned
emptying
village.
our villages to fill their prisons.
Find the hidden cache.
My egg sister is clever. She hid the note in an enigma totem.
So I can't see. I'm just gonna touch random ones.
Okay, so it says she gave us a drawing, but I don't see a way of actually seeing what the drawing was, though. Hang on, let's see if there's one here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the top one needs to be a green egg, middle one needs to be a white thingy, and the bottom needs to be a red Argonian head. But it's only got one tile circled. So there's 5 tiles shown on either side of the statue. The third one on the right-hand side is marked with a circle. So if they start here. Okay, so this one, the very...
Each decorative wall tile rotates a different block in the totem.
Okay, so the highlighted ones are the only ones we can interact with. Okay, so this one spins all of them.
Yep. Done.
That one just spins the middle too.
Opened the compartment. Now you can
Wow, the blind guy already beat me.
I like puzzles. The far one here only spins the top. This one spins them all, and this one spins the top 2. So, logically speaking, you want to put the bottom one in position, then the middle one, then the top one.
Is that what you sought? Will it help you find your missing friend?
Gabrielle. Imprisonment has not dampened my curiosity or my desire to constantly expand the scope of my knowledge. And it helps that many of my captors like to hear the sounds of their own voices. I was able to secure these sheets of parchment and a quill and ink from a lazy guard. Still, I best not tarry. Let me tell you what I have learned.
I'll be right
First,
back.
as
I
I
need
think
to
I
use
made
the
clear
bathroom.
when I
He still rambles needlessly, even when he's writing.
was able to contact you through my staff, the worm cult has started a new plane meld, in reverse. They are dragging chunks of Cold Harbor to this isolated island. That's not all. They have plans to expand their efforts throughout Tamriel, perhaps all of Nirn. Second, I met the cult's current leader, Wormblood, but the next time he came to see me, he was possessed by Manamarco. Somehow, someway, that damn necromancer has found a way to return. Third, the Soul Reapers that killed Merrick and that our friend and I discovered in that worm nest before I was captured. Manamarco has been working his mages ceaselessly on improving the design. And by improving, I mean making more deadly. These new Reapers, called Soul Flayers, will expedite the harvesting of souls. They are no longer passive collectors. These devices, once activated, kill all living things in. Press the surrounding area by releasing necrotic bursts of energy. Then they harvest the newly expunged souls like the Reapers before them. Fourth, I actually got Manamarco to tell me where the harvested souls go upon collection. He never could resist gloating to a captive audience. The souls are sent to an ancient Daedric crucible called the Wraithforge, where they are converted into pure, usable energy. From there it gets confusing. He claimed the Wraithforge was part of Morneral, a Molagbal temple somewhere on this island. But he also intimated that it is in Cold Harbor, and he's using the plane meld to retrieve it. Fifth, the Flayers use an improved power core created from perfect bismuth crystals. These are being mined at the Kaznisak mine. Sixth, I am about to be moved to a new location. I do not know where. I convinced my guard, Barjasa, to take this note and get it to you. Use this information to find a way to overcome these soul flayers. The news. Completed, find the hidden cache.
Does the note
Completed.
indicate
Take the
how
news
to
as well.
find your missing mage?
Jitra. No, but he provides things he learned about the cult's plans, including details on the Soul Flayers.
May I see? Mor Naril is a forbidden place, an ancient Daedric temple. The Death Dancers of old battled Daedra there long ago, or so our legends say. I know nothing of a Wraith Forge, but the Bismuth mine, I can take you there if you like.
I do like.
You know where the Kaznisak mine is located? Press.
Of course. I am a Stone Nest Death Dancer, and this is my territory. I would be very poor at my job if I did not know the area like I know the scales on my tail. The Corpse Stealers have an encampment there.
I need to check it out. The news's note suggests we need to stop something happening there.
We shall go together.
Completed. Talk to Jitra.
The mine lies just to the north of Zorhist,
Go to the Kaznisak
my people's
mine.
largest village. These Soul Flayers threaten the Stone Nest tribe, along with everyone else. I believe the stone has placed us on the same path for a reason.
Goodbye. At Ulferwolf, Darien Hawkcroft.
The mine is located north of the Stone Nest village of Zorhist. I have seen the Corpse Stealers there, but was unsure of what they were up to. Let us go and see what else they may be pulling from the earth in addition to the perfect crystals.
While we wait for Alpha, let's check on
Let
you.
us confer.
What's your level? Oh, you're getting there, you're getting
Companion.
there. How is everybody in chat doing? Are you enjoying the story so far?
Rank. Rank.
What about you, Wolf?
I have no idea what's going on.
It's unfortunately a long story, but like the short version is in the base game you stop. Do you know much Elder Scrolls lore?
Not really.
The gods in this, it's a it's a crude way to put it, but they essentially have good and conditionally good gods. One of the conditionally good gods, who is very much objectively a bad god, was trying to steal the mortal world and fuse it with his. And a bad guy that shows up in an Elder Scrolls game that's based in the future of this one is leading that whole operation. You stop that, you stop him, and now, many years later in game lore, the same cult is back, essentially trying to do the same thing, but in reverse. And a lot more powerful than last time.
Oh, those crazy cultists.
These crazy cultists. And they resurrected the guy that we stopped before, and he possessed one of his underlings' bodies very forcefully and non-consensually.
That's not very nice.
Nope. But unlike last time, welcome back, Ulfa. Unlike last time, we don't have an alliance of like 3 different factions all pooling their armies together. We just have a couple dinguses and a dream.
Just a handful of adventurers.
Yes, I'm one depressed, not quite a demigod anymore.
There's a sky shard. And a wish shrine. Do the sky shard first.
Did I ever show you my new autumn outfit?
I don't think you did.
I'm right here, silly cat. Or am I here? Could it be here? Or could it be here?
That should change very quickly. Hint, hint.
There you go. It is now in your Discord.
I shall look in a moment because there's some sort of weird random encounter going on here and I'm very curious.
I can hear the fight music going on.
Bounty for the vile illusionist Millie Renaud. She's a master of disguise. This one has chased her across land and sea. If this one is not careful, he may fall prey to another
it's this
one of her
guy.
devious tricks.
This is the guy I was telling you about before, Nav.
What's going on here?
Millie has disguised herself as a worm cultist. 4 worm cultists, to be exact. This one wishes to strike, but... which is the real Millie? Some are blessed to never forget a face. This one has never been able to recall or memorize a face.
Me either.
You're a bounty hunter that can't discern faces?
You're a bounty hunter that can't discern faces.
Sharadak has a keen sense of smell, but not discerning enough to tell one illusion from another when they stand
Looks like
so
you two have
close
more in
together.
common than you might have expected.
There must be another way to tell which of these two-faced criminals is the real Millie.
Like what?
Good question.
You both can't remember faces.
Sharadak is still figuring that out. Millie Renaud is wanted back.
I mean, she's got a
mainland
flex
for
on him
her
somehow.
many unpaid debts. She delights in tormenting Sharadak. If you try to assist this one, she won't like that at all.
Goodbye.
What a conundrum this is. And yet, what a test of Sharadak's mettle.
Look at the dancing one.
I'll give you a big pile of gold if you tell Sharadak that I'm the real Millie.
Miley Renaud. Understood. Sharadak, this is the real Miley.
I've got a hoard of diamonds to offload, stranger. They can be yours if you tell Sharadak I'm the real Millie.
Is it really going to be this simple?
Move on, stranger. Or pick a different Millie to accuse if you know what's good for you.
She's really just outing herself like this.
There's a big pile of soul gems in it for you if you tell Sharadak that I'm the real Millie.
Oh, each one of them is telling you they're the real one.
Except this one.
Move on, stranger. Or pick a different Millie to accuse if you know what's good for you. Killjoy, you've got no respect for adversarial relationships. I hope someone spits in your next drink.
Goodbye.
Oh, over.
This is better than what the worm cult would do if they found you out, Millie. You won't be escaping Sharadak's capture this time.
Not again.
It was just a joke, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I thought there was a bot in the chat again.
No.
Do you see this too, yeah?
What?
At Ulferwolf,
He's trapped in a bubble.
Get out of there.
At Ulferwolf, Darian Hawkcross.
Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate Hadalits. Help me!
What's under the Mages Guild doing all the way out here? Unless he's under the Skirk Fellowship, probably. No, that's a mage.
Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship. Wait, not again.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's gone. The fish people ate him. Or at least yanked him out of the water.
I wonder what he did to piss him
Rip
off.
that guy. Same.
Anyway, before I get any more
So-
distracted, let me have a look at what Wolf sent me. Huge! Can I show chat?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
I'd love to. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. And he has a picture of himself in his own shirt. Of course we got hit by ads.
I feel like they missed a golden opportunity of walking up and talking to the guy trapped in the bubble. They've been like, bit of a bubble trouble, friend.
If I ever make a video game, I'm going to let you be in charge of the dialogue.
Skills. Available.
Oh, platinum.
Sky Shard absorbed.
Gotta steal the Sky Shard juice right out of his mouth.
2 of 3.
Azith Rabar.
Aw, Seraph's cat's not glowing anymore. Oh.
Completed. Go to the cat's attack line. Investigate the cat's attack line. 0/2.
I am kind of curious, like, in universe, what would happen if the Vestige's soul got grabbed by one of the Soul Reapers. Especially after the blessing Meridia put on it.
Meridia didn't put a blessing on our soul, did she?
Yeah, at the very end of the main story.
I thought we just got our soul back.
Yeah, and then she gives you and then she blesses you, to make it you can keep going back into your corpse when you die.
I didn't know that was her. I just thought that was because we had our soul back and somehow that broke Manamako's spell or something.
Yeah, she establishes a small tie between your soul and her realm.
Beautiful bismuth for
I see.
purposes.
I don't remember that. It was
It
so
has
long
also
ago
been,
that I did it.
Over yeah, it's been, what, 4 or 5 years since you've done that? If
Oh,
not
way more.
longer.
I did the base game story when the game required subscription. And back then, a lot of the dialogue was different too. Like, the Prophet, when you first arrived, said that your character was from the first era. And there was... He actually didn't describe where your character was from. He just said it had been a long time since your time, so there'd be a lot of things you didn't understand about the time you find yourself in now. He doesn't say that anymore.
I see. Well, you heard it here first, chat. Ask the dinosaur. He's ancient.
I am just naturally built to be with Serapha. Yes.
I will watch over you.
System at...
It shows where they plan to set some of their
Investigate the-
soul flayers.
Say, text field.
Kaiser's online. Thinking emoji. Probably just claiming his data login.
Look.
Hey, look, another book.
Crate. Documents.
Well, note.
Lore book discovered. to Overseer Basgrim, Kaznisak Mine. From the Court of Manamarco at Mornarrel. Basgrim,
Let me know when you have
attached are the
finished
new
reading
goals
it.
for perfect crystal production for your mines. These perfect crystals are key to our creation of new power cores for the Soul Flayers. We need as many as you can produce, as quickly as possible. Run the mines continually. Use undead if necessary. When completed, install the dormant Soul Flayers at the sites indicated on the attached map. We will send someone to activate the flayers at the prescribed time. These models emit but a single pulse, eliminating all life in the area to harvest their souls. If this test proves successful, we will set future flayers for continuous pulse emissions. See that you complete this task quickly. Manamarco will not tolerate failure or delay. Also, a prisoner will pass through your encampment on the way to his new cell. Give his tenders whatever aid they require, then send them on their way. Manamarco has special plans for this one and will meet him at the Argonian site to personally oversee that operation. Using the prisoner's power, Manamarco will raise an army of undead from the ancient necropolis. Press.
Let us discuss our discoveries, mainland.
That's gotta piss him off a lot that he has to use Varnus's power instead of his own.
Right.
Let us chisel to the truth and review the documents we discovered here.
Has logged Jitra. We found orders from Mornarrel demanding more crystals for the flayers.
Yes. More power cores for the Soul Flayers. It seems they plan to test single-use devices at the sites indicated on the map we found. Then they will create flayers that kill without stopping. But what is this about a prisoner at the end?
That could be talking about the News Galerian.
And they dare seek to violate an ancient burial site of my people. To raise an army of undead. I must ponder. If we can determine which Zonmir they plan to plunder, we can be sure to find your missing mage there.
What do you suggest?
I will return to your prince. Talk to my egg sister. Perhaps she can direct us to the burial site they plan to pillage. And we must warn the Stone Nest villages of the coming danger. You go to these harvest sites and destroy the flayers.
Goodbye.
Head to the harvest sites.
Completed.
I will have your prince send help.
I'm kind of glad Manamarco never caught us, because like he could just use us as an infinite energy source. Real talk, wouldn't it be easier for him to just buy a supply of soul gems?
Maybe, but also you're going the wrong way.
Typical me.
It could be that because if it's, well, such a difficult undertaking, it's easier to just get the souls this way. Because I don't want to use the Ideal Master's lore as a reason why he might not want to do it, because I don't know if those guys exist in ESO.
What are they?
They're essentially very powerful beings that live within... not Cold Harbor, what was it?
The Soul Can?
I'm trying. Yes, that's it. And anytime you use a soul gem, that's where the soul actually goes.
I see. I'm thinking I might give a test run of the widget I've been making, because it needs a test run, unfortunately. I was contemplating doing it this stream. Kaisi did make some really good points, and I always do value his input, but I can't continue work on it without testing its current failsafes. So I'm gonna load something up, chat. It is very much a work in progress. The visual side of it is entirely placeholder, so it will look a little scuffed visually. But the function and the code of it all should all function, hopefully, according to plan. Feel free to interact with it.
Let this be quick.
Let's get out of here, and then I'll shrink it down so it's not taking up so much of the screen. Oh, side quest. Okay, 1 second. Down a bit. Recenter it. How's that look? I think that looks better.
It's definitely centered.
Your scales should mend in no time, Eggkin. Catch your breath, then make your way back to your village.
You have my thanks.
I thought she was talking to the dog.
Wow, I have a name.
Don't guide me. 2 outsiders in one day. Perhaps I took a harder hit to the head than I thought. Please, talk to the colorful one while I catch my breath. Unless, am I
Hidden
imagining
_kobold
all those
just
colors?
followed.
Heekzish.
Thank you for the follow, Hidden. Welcome on in,
Doesn't look too
sweetie.
bad.
Hope you're having a
How
good
did you
day.
injure yourself? Press 8.
It is strange. I am a path runner, a messenger for my village. I have run across these hillsides since I was a hatchling. My souls know every step of the way towards the pyres.
There you go, Wolf. Your soul's
Have
joke
done
with the
this
shoes.
my eyes closed, and yet I tripped.
Could have.
What good is a path runner if they cannot perform under pressure? No, this was something else. It was as if a root reached out of the ground and twisted my ankle. But it does not matter. The pyres must be lit.
Goodbye.
An ally of the Stirk Fellowship. Perfect timing. These shaking scales could use your help. Zorhist is on the eve of war with the Worm Cult, and I need your help to light their warning pyres.
Mani Kai. Signal pyres. Exorhist.
What do you think,
Press
Chad?
8
Feel free to
select.
fiddle with
Be
it all you
back.
like.
Why replay dialogue?
It's a stress test before I continue work on it. So, by all means, try to break it. Again, I apologize for the visual side of it. You'll literally see bits of it where I've added in black boxes to cover up text from the game. I am working with an artist to recreate the visuals.
My anxious vines outgrow me. I am Manikai, a bright throat from Murkmire. I was sent by the Sturk Fellowship to make contact with this stone nest village Zorhist. I must commune with their Hist before the worm cult attacks in full.
Why is the worm cult going to attack? Press A, select, B, back, Y, replay dialogue.
I do not know for sure, but the Hist screams for help. Hixish, the village's torchbearer, was injured on his way to light the signal pyres. Help me finish his task, so outlying villagers know to seek shelter before the cult arrives in force.
I'll help you light the
Do you remember the Scarecrow song?
Select,
I do.
Y, replay dialogue.
You didn't by chance add a secret song, did you?
I added 2 secret songs, actually.
Oh.
That is for me to know and chat to find out.
They're so secret, you didn't even tell me about them.
I
I'm
have
not saying something.
I have
How much
showed
you like
you
to
it.
talk about the project?
I have showed you it. I have showed you it.
Shh. Just you. Biting you, biting you.
The worm cult plans to strike while many stone nests are off fishing and gathering. Hixish told me there are 3 signal pyres, north, west, and south of the village. We must light them to warn of the impending attack.
Hold on. I have a few questions first.
Of course you do.
Light
If
the
asked for
signal
help so
pyres,
suddenly by a perfect
0/3.
stranger, my scales too would itch with questions.
Did you say the Hist is screaming for help?
Yes and no. Apologies. I can already hear Zuka scolding me. I did not so much hear the Hist, than felt it. When the wall fell, I was overcome with a deep, painful grief from the direction of this village, emanating from, I believe, the Hist.
Can you understand the Hist?
Joining the Sturk Fellowship is part of my training to become a proper tribe leader, which is to say, I am no root herald. I can try, of course, but to do so, I need to commune with it directly, which is why I must speak with their elder.
What can you tell me about
An anonymous
Hist?
user gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
A, select,
Oh my
B,
goodness.
back, Y, replay dialogue.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Does it tell me who? Well, not who did it. That's anonymous, and that's completely okay. Thank you so much, sweetie. I don't think it tells me who they're gifted to, though. Oh, it is there. Just gotta read it with my special looking eyes.
My brand!
Diacast. Super hacker. Alexi the Wusky. Hi, Alexi. Good to see you. Lupin Lover and Vic Stone. Enjoy your tier 1 subscriptions and the ad-free viewing. We are hoping to get some emotes made, my first batch of emotes. Hopefully soon. I do have a fundraiser running on my Ko-fi for it if anyone's interested, but no pressure. We'll get there sooner or later.
Unfortunately, not much. They are reclusive and keep to themselves, and that was before the Writhing Wall. What I do know is that Zorhist is one of a number of stone nest villages on this side of the island. One that actually has a hist tree.
That caught my attention too. They actually have a history here.
Stone nest. What does it mean?
We already know what the stone. Why am I asking this question?
Buried the juiciest scrub of all. From what I have been told, the stone nests still live within and worship the ways of stone. They have not left their Zanmir's friend. I am anxious to learn more, so we should get moving.
It was anonymous, Alexi.
Did you say the hist is screaming for help?
Enjoy though.
Press 8. Did you call yourself a bright throat?
Yes. I came to Solstice all the way from the Brightthroat tribe in Murkmire. Are you familiar with it?
Oh hell, she's Brightthroat.
I
love the
Herald
Brightthroats.
some time ago.
Then it is clear to me that the hist has guided us both here. I am certain Zukas would have much more to say about the song and its wonders. But know that I am grateful to have a friend of my tribe stand by my side today.
Why did she have to mention my dead husband?
Did you say the hist is screaming for help? Press E, select X, back, F. What can you tell me about X or hist?
Unfortunately, not much. They are reclusive and keep to themselves, and that was before the Writhing Wall.
Okay. I'm curious to see how these Argonians live. Let's get the Way Shrine that's next to us first.
I expect they live scaly.
Really?
Exorhist Way Shrine.
Did you figure that out all by yourself?
Exorhist Way Shrine discovered.
Prone / Nivea, Dr. Mercury.
No! Oh, I thought you said like ban or something. I heard what you said. No.
$16 pack of root beer and
No. There has been enough money dropped on me today. Thank you very much.
Okay, real talk though. What the hell did you find a 48 pack of Ferrero Rocher for $14.20?
I don't remember where I found that. I think it was Costco? Or Kohl's.
I hope the villagers see our warning in time.
Light the signal fires. 1/3.
I don't know, it just seems a bit cheap for that.
It was, that's why I listed it.
Maybe it was only on sale though, so it's not a thing anymore.
I can double check it.
Ow. Jolly no.
Thank you again for those 5 gifted subs earlier, whoever anonymously gifted, and for reaching a hype level level 2 hype train. I've never had a level 2 hype train before. Ah, it is Costco price. It's not set to leave right now.
Is there anything we can see in making the chat for ESO timestamped?
What's wrong?
Because potentially people about to fight the world boss. Also, those messages were from ages ago.
Actually, you know what? Snowy has a good point. Maybe it could fade out after a time.
If someone redeems it to activate,
anyway,
it will do that. If I start it via command, I've got to have it shut off by command.
Gotcha.
So like right now,
So
you've started the timer. It will run for 5 minutes. I was just leaving it to run there for a minute. I was actually just about to close it. so that chat had time to fiddle with it if they so wanted.
I did not expect an outsider, let alone a mainlander, would come to our aid. Perhaps I will carve a stone in your likeness and add it to my cord, memorializing your arrival in sore haste.
Snowy. It does. Let me shrink it down a little more.
Lizard.
You're more than welcome to be lonely with us. Don't leave, you just got here. Since it was inactive, it closed itself.
Lizard. Lizard.
There you go. Thank you everybody for giving it a little fiddle. So far, no issues. I have been thinking about just a general timer, or if it's not used for a certain amount of time, it will shut down. But I also want it to be something that stays on screen if I say go AFK. So I wouldn't want it to time out if that was the case. So I could probably set a bunch of parameters, that way it doesn't do it during AFK. I will look into it.
Lizard.
What'd you guys think? I've completely built that from the ground up, all by myself.
Exor hissed.
I think it's pretty dope.
What are you?
A little version of the world boss. Oh, excuse me.
Do it. I hate how much I love that stupid lizard meme.
Right.
I have several emotes for it.
Oh, you do? I'd love to see it.
They're in your chat. I gigantified them for you.
Oh shit, let me have a look. Lizard.
Like the
Lizard.
signal fires, 2/3.
Moment of your way. Okay. Today's stim has been brought to you by Argonians. Just repositioning some things now that the ocarina is away, so that way any redeems that play are not misaligned. Neutralized. There you go. Nope. Stay awake.
Zareth wants to fight.
Zareth wants to fight. I would never deny my husband blood.
Oh. Interesting that the watch streaks don't actually get brought up in the chat. Oh well.
They don't?
No, at least not for your text chat.
Yeah, in the actual Twitch chat it shows up.
Yeah, in there it does, but not on his screen one.
Exor hissed.
Oh, the thing that shows up on the video feed of my stream? Yeah, that's not set to show anything like that. That just is set to show announcements and user messages.
Exor hissed.
Still need to finish working on that too. I've been making so many widgets of late, and rewarding but overwhelming.
Yes, remember to get proper sleep, or I will come back over there and hit you with a hammer. It will go squeak.
You going to hammer me?
Completed. Light
Wolf,
the
can I tie
signal
you into a
fires.
stick real quick?
What? No.
Go to Exor Hist.
But you go squeak.
You wouldn't hit me with an auto. That'd be utterly terrible.
Oh my god.
Exor Hist.
You will speak with me.
Talk to Zyko.
Now.
At Ulferwolf,
If you are a
Darien
completionist, is
Hawcroft.
there benefits of playing only one character, or are there benefits of...
Press, hold Y, hold
Um,
to interact.
So I suppose it branches out into just how far of a completionist, because it is an MMO. So just story-wise, yes, because you do get different decisions in your quests a lot of the time, and sometimes they do change the outcome of quests, especially side quests.
Diacast just
And sometimes
cheered
those side
10
quests
bits.
become relevant in quests
Last
later.
time.
If you're talking like just gameplay-wise, there are a lot of different systems that let you do a lot of different things, and a lot of those systems can be leveled up. A lot of the leveling is shared across your characters, so in that respect, you don't need ults.
You still stand because I witnessed your colorful companion tend to Heek Zisha's wounds and help light the signal pyres. For that, I allow you breath enough to explain your presence during this attack on Zor Hist.
Wolf.
Zyko Ilan.
Hi.
Thank you for the biddies.
Her name is Mani Kai. She wishes to speak with your village's elder.
That dude's face
Press
reminds me
A,
of an
select,
orca.
Bead back.
Yeah.
Y, replay dialogue.
I am well acquainted with this swamp dweller. This is not her first attempt to meet with Stone Shaper Toshka. And I believe he made himself quite clear when he told her not to return. Has she asked you to face my wrath in her
Marianne's a
stead?
dick.
We
Come
only
with
just
me,
met.
smoke bombs away.
She asked only for my help lighting the pyres. Press.
So you readily admit you were manipulated? How easily a little stone bends to the whims of wind and rain. You've wasted enough of my time. As the village's death dancer, it is my duty to strike you down. Ready yourself.
We lit your signal pyres. Isn't that worth an audience? How many lives did we save when we lit those pyres? Please. We just wish to talk. I braved Deidre and worm cultists to light those pyres. Do you really want to test my skills? Prep. How many lives did we save when we lit those pyres? Please. We just wish to talk.
You just finished Vardenfell, and that took so long.
Bead back.
That's-
Replay dialogue.
1, congratulations. 2, I'm sorry to inform you, there's a lot more game to play.
It was a good deed, outsider.
Completed.
One
Talk to
worthy of
Zyko
being
Ilan.
carved in stone. So be it.
Enter Exor Hist.
My name is Zika Ilan, and I am the Death Dancer, the guardian of this village. You may proceed into Zorhist. Stone Shaper Toshka will indeed be grateful.
Goodbye.
The Stone Shaper waits at the center of our village. Come.
Yeah, live service games do that to you.
Completed. Enter Exor Hist.
So like, come into the village, and then disappears in a cloud of smoke.
Like I said, he's a dick.
Well, this is interesting. This is the first time we've gotten to see Stone Argonian culture, like, at all. We've always talked about it in all the games, and then just never shown us it. excuse me while I completely ignore your footpath.
The bright throat
Talk
dares
to Stone
return.
Speaker Tosca.
And with another outsider, Stone Shaper.
Take a vote, chat. Is Navir exploring or did he get lost?
Please, you must listen. Your history calls out for help.
Enough! Words spill off your tongue like gravel. I will speak with your companion.
Gravel. I traveled all the way across this island to help them, and this is how they treat me? Please, you must convince the Elder to let me commune with their Hist. I promise, this is for their own good.
Approach Stone Shaper Tojka with respect, outsider. His name will be remembered by Stone long after you turn to dust. He honors you by allowing this conversation, so treat it as such.
Zyko Ilan. You called yourself a death dancer. What does that mean?
We already know what that means.
Death Dancers are an extension of Sithis' reach. Agents of change. A select few who dole out justice and meter out peaceful ends. We do not often act as a village's protector, but these are dark times indeed.
Is it related to being a Naga?
So, you know my kind, Mainlander? Curious. No. My being a Naga has nothing to do with my role as a death dancer. In fact, it was a hindrance. I needed to prove myself twice over to make up for the mistakes of my ancestral kin. Do not pry further.
I met a Naga warrior in Sheltide named Senekas. Can you tell me more about why the Naga are shunned?
It is nice to hear that my kind still walk the western shores of Solstice. I am glad the Tideborn have chosen to open their shells to my kin. Few villages welcome our scales. Thank you for this small comfort.
Can you tell me more about why the Naga are shunned?
Many years ago, a village of Naga chose to aid the invading elves. This eroded the edge our knowledge of the island provided, and led to many deaths. While the Naga were not spared the elves' bloodlust, also were they not forgiven.
I met a Naga warrior in Sheltide named Senekas.
Thank you for lighting the signal pyres, Ojel. Your deed will be carved in stone. I shall see to it myself once my hands stop shaking.
I have already listened to the ravings of this saptooth. But you are different. Speak plainly. Do you seek to take advantage of our village during this necromancer attack? Because I assure you, the Stone Nest know how to defend ourselves.
Stone Shaper Tosca. We're not with the necromancers. Manikai believes your history is calling out for help. Press A.
In all our time here on Solstice, we have never etched stories of the Hist song in
Tosca, I
stone.
love their models.
It has been silent for as long as our Zanmirs have stood. And yet, you say it sings to this swamp scale, and not to us?
She's a member of the Stirk Fellowship and just wants to help.
The same fellowship that made a home in the corpse of Luthixel? Of course, you would not know the true name of Sunport. The Scaleless ones have erased that memory from history. Your Stirk Fellowship carries no weight here.
She risked her life to bring you this message. Shouldn't you at least hear her out?
Tell me then, this Manikai, I see a brittle thing, fresh from her egg, eager as the lichen that grows wide without first placing roots. Do you trust her? Can she really hear the Hist?
I don't know. Let her try, if only in return for our aid with the pyres. Let her show you herself. She may be eager, but she means well. Don't let your stubbornness lead to the slaughter of your entire village. Hear what she has to say.
You have the eyes of a hunter, yet the tongue of a teacher. So be it. You may both enter the courtyard behind me. It is where our Hist resides. If she can truly hear its song, she must prove it.
Let me finish this quest. Do you want to call it there, Alpha? Because you sound like you're getting sleepy.
Stone Shaper.
A little bit.
Press A, select, bead back.
How long I stayed up last night trying to finish dispatches catching up.
I will allow the Saptooth access to our Hist. If this is an outsider trick, you are free to kill them.
This way, Teppy Voss.
My scales shimmer with gratitude, Stone Shaper.
I admit to some surprise, Teppy Voss. I was certain the Stone Shaper would call for your execution. Prove yourself further, and I just may carve your name on a small, insignificant stone. Perhaps a doorstop. Now, enter the courtyard.
Zyko Elon.
He's just deliberately being an ass.
You called yourself a death dancer. What does that mean? Press A, select, bead back. Y, replay dialogue.
Vardenfell was their first, what they called a chapter, which is essentially what we're doing now. It was their large DLC. It shows that it's dated.
Completed. Enter the
What do I recommend doing first? If you care about linear story, it's best to do things in the order that they released. But that will essentially be going from really old content to new content. It will feel like a slog at times in the base game. There's so much base game. And its storytelling isn't great. Personal favorites? I really liked the Elsewhere chapter and the Southern Elsewhere DLC. Enjoyed them a lot. Blackwood was another one I really enjoyed. And I'm also especially enjoying this current one, Solstice.
We may not hear the Hist song, but we would no sooner trim its roots than shorten the horizon or silence the sea. It is our connection to the land we came from. What do you mainlanders call it? Black marsh. Oh, such simplicity. Well, get on with it. Let us hear the Hist speak.
One moment. I need to speak with my companion.
Gotcha. If you have Blackwood, you might also have Elsewhere. It was a really fun one.
Aid your Saptooth if you must, but do not waste our time. This Hist song. Do mainland Argonians actually hear such a wonder? Or is it all just swamp gas? I suppose we shall soon see.
Stone Shaper Tosca. What was that name you called Sunport, Stone Shaper Tosca?
Not Sunport. I refer to the temple it was built upon, not the city. Luthig Zell, where the sun rests and the stones hold its warmth through the night. Some Elven scholars translate it as Dawn Place. They obviously do not understand poetry.
The Argonian language can be complicated, Stone Shaper. I'm surprised to find Eggkin who still adhere to the ways of stone.
As am I to hear of Eggkin who now wallow in the swamp and mud. We Stonenest continue the legacies of the builders who brought us to this island. Do you wish to know its gel name, Eggkin?
Solstice has a gel name? What is it?
Oshtedar, sprouting root.
A new beginning born from Artak's reach. I respect your inquisitive nature. It is not desperate, not suspicious. If only all of our island's visitors shared this quality.
The Argonian language can be complicated, Stone Shaper.
Very true, and I prefer it this way. There is beauty hidden in every flick of our tongue and clack of our teeth. And there may come a time when Gel is our last safe refuge. I am curious. Totikvaste isikan. Do you understand?
The great change draws closer?
Indeed it does, Akekin. Perhaps there is still hope for you mainlanders. I will keep my eye on you. May the stone hold firm beneath your feet.
I'm surprised to find Eggkin.
I like how I'm having an Argonian conversation right now.
I am keeping a close eye on you both. I try not to make any sudden movements. I tend to be a little quick to hack and slash. I am working on that.
He's also a lot nicer, a lot nicer to you than he is to me.
As the color drained from my scales, I have never seen a hist of such magnitude. How old must it be? And suddenly the thought of dying here is not so bad. To spill my blood on these ancient roots would be an honor.
Jesus, lady, calm down.
Mani Kai. That doesn't sound like a good plan to me.
No, I suppose not. The ritual I am about to do may appear simplistic to the casual observer, but I brought these wind chimes all the way from Murkmire. They are sensitive to the hist song. How familiar are you with Brightthroat practices?
Very. My dead husband was Brightthroat.
Alongside Zuka's.
And of course I'm mentioning it, god damn it.
How lucky are you to have walked through the mud alongside my teacher? You know then that the chimes I carry will help me interpret this tree's song. I only hope it will be enough to prove to these villagers that we are here to help.
What do you need me to do?
Take these chimes and place them upon the hist.
Talk to Mani Kai.
Then step back and allow me a moment to interpret its
Hang
message.
Mani Kai's win. Goodbye.
By the stone.
Completed.
That
Hang
sound.
Mani Kai's wind chimes.
What does this mean?
Talk to Mani Kai.
The hist is screaming.
Well, that was
Such noise, such cacophony, and yet no
It's a big
breeze.
spook.
Your Saptooth must explain this.
What a horrible sound those chimes made. That sounded like no song to me.
Did you hear it? So much grief and pain, so much fear. In all my time communing with the hist, I have never heard such a sound. Thukas, I wish you were here.
Can we please stop bringing him up?
To do?
Mani Kai. You're the expert here, Mani Kai. Tell us what just happened.
I am not sure. This is beyond my training. Would even Zukas know how to interpret what happened here?
Stop it.
I need to think.
Just tell us what you think that sound meant, Mani Kai. Trust your training and your instincts, Mani Kai, and tell us the meaning of that sound. Pull yourself together, Mani Kai. You communed with the history. Now tell us what it means.
My training. Yes. Thank you, friend. The discordance we just witnessed was unlike anything I have ever encountered. To pull meaning from the chimes would be like trying to catch a bird in a storm. And yet, I do believe I understood it. The hist.
You understood that? What did the Hist say?
Say? No, no. These were not words. In truth, it was barely even a song. But I felt it pull on me with such force, such desperation. There must be a temple below us. I am certain of it. And I believe it holds a powerful secret.
A temple? And what sort of secret?
The stone nest cannot hear the Hist.
Talk to
Yet it
Manikai.
calls to them. It wants to help them.
Talk to Stone
We
Shaper
must enter the temple below the tree. The villagers' only hope against the worm cult is somewhere down there. Please, ask Stone Shaper Tojka to grant us access.
The
You know,
tooth appears shaken.
Her first
And I feel the ground
response
suddenly
sounded
feels
incredibly
beneath my
passive
feet.
aggressive.
That sound.
You're the expert
Was
here.
that the Hist? I'm
Yeah.
struggling to understand what this means, outsider.
Yeah.
Stone Shaper Tosca.
To be fair, though, she needed to hear it.
She believes the Hist wants us to enter the temple below its roots.
Altak's first root. How does she know about? No stone
Quick
nest has walked
question
its
now.
halls in hundreds of
1 second.
seasons. The tree's roots have made its chambers unstable and dangerous. It would make a poor shelter against the necromancer forces.
No, not as a shelter. She believes there's a secret down below that can help defend the village.
What's up?
Remind me
Press
what color
A
Jucat's
select,
fur is
B
again.
back. Y replay dialogue.
Great, I believe.
I have something to show you
Of
after
that
stream.
I am certain.
Okay.
Our ancestors, the builders, left many secrets across the island in their wake. Perhaps Manikai speaks truth. The builders could have left something below, a defense of some sort, a weapon. If you are right, it may save our village.
Completed.
If you are
Talk to
wrong,
Stone Shaper
you will
Tosca.
likely die down below. I suppose I have
Enter
nothing to
attacks
lose.
first route.
I will allow it, but do not mistake this allowance for trust. Zika Ilan will accompany you and oversee your search.
Goodbye. Prep.
Zika Ilan,
At
I have
Ulkerwolf,
granted the
Darien
outsiders
Hawcroft.
access to the ancient temple. You will accompany
Press.
them.
Hold Y. Hold to interact.
Don't guide me.
Thank you, Stone Shaper. You will not regret this.
Into the store these batteries go, down his maw this water flows.
Hydrating.
I do not know if I can trust you and the Bright Throat, but if the builders left us a means to protect ourselves, it is my duty as Stone Shaper to find out. But tread carefully. I do not know the degree to which the temple has degraded.
In we go.
This better not be a waste of time, Tepi Voss. Every moment I spend with you is a moment I could be killing necromancers and banishing Daedra.
Big lizard neck.
Enter the temple when you are ready, and I will.
Oh, construct.
This guy needs to make up his mind if he wants to be like slightly open and casual or just
Exor Hist.
heated and venomous.
Completed. Enter attacks first
Legends claim our presence will awaken undead defenders
Explore
and
attacks
disturb
first
our
route.
ancient ancestors.
Azura, give us strength.
Books. Remarkable.
Explore attacks
Zika,
first route.
do these texts truly date back to the borders?
So the
Explore
legends
attacks first
say.
route.
Bright Throat.
0/3.
The Hist was unclear as to what we
I
were
hope you
seeking,
do.
so leave no stone unturned. Apologies, Zika. Was that rude of me?
Rude? Ah, no stone. Yes, but let us get on with it. I hope you do not expect me to lift heavy stones or clear roots. I'm only here to oversee your actions and cut you down if necessary. That being said, I do hope you find what you are looking for.
I'd like to ask you a personal question. What do you make of this temple?
To answer this question, I must first tell you about my role as a death dancer. Before our conflict with the Mer, our temples were repositories for our island's history. Great murals and stone bookcases filled with ancient texts.
I take it something happened to them?
Each one plundered, many destroyed entirely. There are some stone nest who dedicate their lives to rebuilding these murals. But until then, my order must carry our history with us to ensure that it survives.
And what does this have to do with this temple?
The story of First Root has been lost to time. No mural or text remains unless we find one down here. I long for the day we can restore this temple and return it to a place of worship. I am almost pleased you came along so I could walk its halls.
I'd like to ask you a personal question.
You speak with familiarity as yet unearned. I will tolerate it for now.
Why can I flirt with him? Why can I flirt with him? He is not my type.
That word. You called me Tepibas a few times now. What does that mean? Has anyone ever told you stone nests that your heads are as hard as rocks? So, Zyka, you seem handy with a dagger. Is there anything else you're handy with?
Oh my
Press
god.
A, select, bead back, Y
I've
replay dialogue.
got to know if he's clueless.
Of course. A great axe, a maul.
I think we just found Frag in lizard form.
A quarterstaff.
He's very clueless.
No, Zyka. That's not what I meant. Don't you stone nests know how to?
Wait, there are more. An axe, a mace, a sword, a bow, a large stone, a small stone, serving utensils. I even dispatched a cultist with a coconut just yesterday. I'm very proficient with all sorts of weapons.
Goodbye.
I hope you do not expect me to
You don't get a second chance. You don't get a second chance at all.
Lore book discovered. These crumbling notes are covered in fading gel glyphs. In the margins, written in Tamrielic, are translation notes left by a stone shaper centuries ago. Translation by the will of Great Rootsclaw, I pull body and mind from stone and shape the guardians of our people. Long may our Zanmirs stand in the face of Deidre, Mare, and Time. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Translators note stone guide me, I was right. These notes belong to one of the founders of Exor Hist. If my translations are correct, his name was Lifecarver Synigmas. These guardians he writes of, could they be the Baskrona? The crumbling protectors of our island's nests? Stone shapers like myself have spent centuries chasing the knowledge of the creation of the Baskrona. This titled Synigmas carries, Lifecarver? Could the builders truly have mastered such magics? More of his notes must remain. I will keep searching. Stone Shaper Jaziz.
Baskrona. That sounds
Explore
fancy.
attacks first route, 1/3.
What is on?
Yeah, we can either go this way or turn around and take the other stairwell to find another note. There is one in each.
Lore book discovered. These crumbling notes are covered in fading
I'll
gel
answer
glyphs.
after we finish reading this book for
In the
you.
margins, written in Tamrielic, are translation
Just because I
notes
can't
left by a
pause the
stone
reader.
shaper some centuries ago. Translation: the war is won, and yet I continue to toil away. Perhaps the others were right. If one wishes to know the color of obsession, you need only look to my scales. At my aching, calloused claws shaped to the handles of my tools. But I do not work without purpose. I see a new hunger growing in the eyes of our leaders. They see my guardians not as protectors, but as weapons. Tools for a war beyond our shores. This is not why I built them. I will now spend my final years locking them away, along with their control stone. The wonders of this temple, once a testament to our courage, are now a trap for those seeking war in times of peace. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Translator's note: so the vault I glimpsed at the temple's center holds not Viridian life, but the forms which were shaped from it. The Vascrona. It is strange, translating the words of an Argonian as ancient as I feel. How I empathize with his aches as I see a slow, growing harshness to his glyphs. An unevenness that reveals a petrified shoulder. A locked wrist. Ailments that I too massage between quill strokes. Life-carvered Synigmas, we are eggkin more than I could have realized. I do not seek your guardians as tools of war. In truth, I wished for the secrets of their design so I too could shape life from stone. Hubris is the color of my scales. I wish I could see these protectors firsthand, but this old stone shaper can proceed no farther into these old ruins. I leave my notes to any eggkin who may follow in my steps. If you seek out Synigma's vault and the Vascrona Guardian's control stone, you must first release the 3 counterweights and face the temple's pendulums with courage. Stone Shaper Jaziz.
Counterweights and pendulums.
Explore
My tail
attacks
twitches
first
with curiosity.
2/3.
The Stone Shaper was right. The roots of the Hist have badly damaged these halls. How many more centuries will this temple last before it is nothing but rubble? Let us hope something of value remains for us to find.
Mani Kai. You don't know what we're looking for?
The Hist does not communicate in words. It is more like sending impressions into my mind. I know there is something, but not what it is. I hope it is a magic stone that banishes Daedra, though, or a weapon to cleave the worm cult's chains.
Is that even possible?
As the first eggkin to walk the swamps of Black Marsh, the builders were capable of many things. The Zonmirs are only the tip of the pyramid. I do not know what is hidden here, but I trust the Hist and follow its song with hope.
I'd like to ask you a personal question.
If you are wondering whether Zika means to kill us and leave us buried down here, I believe the chances are firmly not in our favor.
What's your impression of the Stone Nest people so far? That's exactly what I was thinking about. I'm convinced that Zyka wants to chop us into tiny pieces. Actually, would you mind if I told you the lighting down here brings out the color of your scales?
They're gruff and secretive, but so are most of my kind. I am curious about their culture and practices. Why stone? And do they hear it the way I hear the Hist? I hope to earn their trust, so we can have an honest exchange of information.
Do I use a mod to have my interface looking the way that it does? Yes, I use an add-on called AUI. It's short for Advanced UI. Add-ons are supported. The developers allow it. You can browse available Elder Scrolls Online add-ons on a website very conveniently called Elder Scrolls Online Add-ons. They even have their own mod manager to make it simple for you. You cannot
Inner beast increased to rank 4.
detail mod the game, so what add-ons you find there are allowed. So you can't do things like reshades or change models or things like that. A lot of it's just user interface stuff or quality of life, little plugins that people make.
Lore book discovered. These crumbling notes are covered in fading gel glyphs. In the margins, written in Tamrielic, are translation notes left by a stone shaper centuries ago. Translation: these caverns gifted us with an abundance of Viridian life long before we built this temple. The others believe me obsessed, but it is their vision that grows obscured by the moss of complacency. They do not understand that Daedra are not restrained by time. They need only outpace our resources, our lives. Translation: we must show them what we builders are capable of. I have constructed a vault at the center of this temple. It will be a testament to my efforts. A final measure to keep our nests safe long after we have interred ourselves in stone. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Translators note: long have our people waged war with the Daedra. It is only fitting that this island would be yet another front. And of course there is the matter of this vault. Could it contain stores of this Viridian life? My old claws shake at the thought of it. I must venture forward and seek out more of Sinigma's writings if I am to know for sure. Stone Shaper Jaziz.
Did that say vault?
Completed.
So
Explore
something
attacks
is
first
hidden
route.
deeper in this temple.
Explore the temple.
I like how we're literally like under the roots of their history in a crumbling temple, and our character has the impulse to flit.
Look, man, after years, the vestige not being able to do so, I guess they just have a lot of pent-up floating in them.
It's reminding me of the Avatar movie when they're like, we have mated in front of the ancestors. Sorry, Alpha, we're almost there, sweetie.
The journals did not do this vault
Completed.
justice.
Explore the temple.
And it seems the pendulums block our path. Tepivas, a moment.
I'm 90% certain we could just, you know, squeeze around them pretty easily.
You want to stop here?
Translated passages did not prepare me for this
We can go until we finish it.
It is by the will of the Hist
Are you sure?
that we have found this marvel. I am sure of it. What do you make of these notes, friend?
Mani Kai. The notes mention a vault, guardians, and a control stone.
The Maskrona. Such a remarkable creation. I have seen a few of these ancient statues around the island. Could these ancient creations be more than that? But the translator, Jaziz, he seemed to believe the vault is protected, yes?
No
Yes.
more.
His notes mention 3 counterweights and pendulums.
These types of protections are not uncommon, especially in Zalmirs of this size. The counterweights are likely deeper within the temple. You should speak with Zika. Something tells me he will have an idea.
Love you, Wolf. Thank you for joining us and vibing. I really do appreciate your company.
Press.
From what I have learned of death dancers,
Completed.
they
Talk
are
to
never
Monica.
caught unprepared. Maybe I overestimate our dear Zika, but I do not think so.
I'll speak with Zyka.
The translated passages did not prepare me for this breathtaking sight. It is by the will of the Hist that we have found this marvel. I am sure of it. What do you make of these notes, friend?
The notes mention a vault, guardians.
It saddened me to see these halls in disrepair. But look at the beauty of this site. An inverted Zanmir? Great pendulums blocking our path? To think, we considered such wonders lost to us. Perhaps it is my turn to contribute to your efforts.
Zyko Ilan. What do you have in mind?
The Stone Nest people have made our homes in many a cave and crevice across the island. As such, we Death Dancers may be called to difficult-to-reach places to perform our duties. So I offer you my grapple.
A grapple?
I trust you know how to use it.
Completed.
I imagine
Talk
it
to
will come in
Zyko Ilan.
handy where the temple walkway.
Release the
I was
counterweight.
talking.
I must admit that the Bright Throat is onto something.
Alright, I got
A
attacked
vault
by a
filled with
trolley.
Loskrona may be
It's okay.
exactly what Zorhist needs to survive the coming attack. I pledge to aid you in reaching the vault, outsider.
Zyko Ilan. What do you know about the builders?
Let me ask you a question instead, Tepivos. Why are you and Manny Kai so curious about them? You both seem to gawk and chitter in awe at their works.
They're a mystery to us. They are our ancestors.
They are our ancestors, this is true. But for us, Stone Nest, they are the foundation beneath our feet. The solid walls of our homes. The chiseled edges of our murals. To you, they are ancient, lost. But to us, they never left.
They are Eggkin.
Indeed. In death, we Stone Nest inter ourselves in stone and dedicate our tombs to the maintenance and foundation of our nests. Do you know why that is?
No. Tell me why.
So that the Eggkin that follow us can enjoy our ancestors' gifts as we have. It is why the loss of Atak's first root hangs heavy over Zorhist. Many of these crumbling stones are kin. I pray they passed peacefully into the void.
Goodbye.
Was I supposed to go down here? Or was it... No, I was supposed to go to the sides. Little puppy.
It looks like there's two doors. One leading to the left and presumably a counterweight. And
fuck.
One leading to the... Oh wait, no, there's a counterweight right here. And I can see one across the chasm to the right of where we started.
Release the counterweights. 1/3.
I feel like releasing these counterweights is making them more dangerous. Did that update to 1 of 3 for you?
Yep.
Yay.
James Slumlive just followed.
Thank you for the follow, James Lee. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. You seem like you're having a good time. How you doing?
Are all Bright Throats as colorful as you?
Zika Elan, are you flirting?
What? No. I did not mean... No.
No, they're flirting.
I must admit that the Bright Throat is onto something. A vault filled...
I found another counterweight.
Me too.
Look at the pendulums.
Release the counterweights. 2/3. Completed. Release the
That
counterweights.
is clear. At least as clear as swinging pendulums
Reach
will
the
allow.
vault. You do not seem the athletic sort, Manny Kai. Do you have what it takes?
I thought the plan was for you to carry me across.
They're still flirting.
Yeah. They're not each other's babe.
Oh, that... it's actually really unfortunate. While it's sharing group progress, it's only having the ones we personally interacted with move. Oh shit.
Oh, they're moving. They're just not looking like they're moving. Oh, bye. Bye, Sarah. That was the quest NPC. He just fell off. Jesus.
To think the vault.
Let us make our way into the vault, Tepi
More
Voss.
of those crystals that we
I
saw
pray
on the
this
other
stone
side of
holds
the
key
island.
to protecting Zorhist.
Completed. Reach the vault. Talk to Zyko Elan.
Song still my beating heart. This is incredible.
To think all of this was hidden just beneath our feet. We should speak, Tepi Voss.
I knew the Hist would lead us to something incredible, but this was beyond my imagining. I need a moment to thank the song for its guidance. Besides, Zico wishes to speak with you.
It seems I owe you and Manny Kai an apology. I was brutish in my refusal to heed her warnings. To think I may have cost Zorhist the protection of these guardians. Now, let us find a way to activate them.
Zyko Elan. The Builder's Journal mentioned a control stone.
A control stone? Stoneshaper Tojka has long studied these Vosgrona, but I have never heard him mention such a thing. Could it be what this guardian holds in its hand?
Maybe. Do you know a way to release it?
Stone guide me. The writings of Zinnik Muz seemed to imply a loss of faith in his fellow builders. Could that be the key? Perhaps he hid the control stone behind an act of trust?
An act of trust?
In our youth, my clutch siblings would seek out builder mechanisms like the counterweights outside the vault.
Release the builder's
They were
control
tests
stone.
of faith, skill, determination. The key to accessing the control stone must be trust. Join me on the next level.
Goodbye.
Manikai, I believe we must seek out pressure plates on the level above. Come.
Whatever you say, prickly pear. I trust you.
Now is not the time for cute names. Tree Frog. Mainlander, approach the center guardian.
Tree frog. I like that.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! There's literally... Who am I kidding?
Look at us. A stone nest and Brightthroat solving ancient puzzles left by the builders. Does it feel hot in here to you? Are my scales flushed with more color than usual?
Lady. I don't know what you see in this man.
Manikai and I have activated a pair of pressure
same sort of
plates.
thing Al sees in
There is still a
Prague.
third mechanism for you to activate, Tepi Voss.
Zyko Elan.
Is it up down the bottom? Or did you say it was up top?
It's down the bottom here.
Now, Mainlander, take the control stone from the
Completed.
Guardian's
Release
grip.
the builder's control
Look at Zika
stone.
solve puzzles. Impressive.
Take the builder's control stone.
Join us up here. Let us see if
Completed.
this stone can
Take the
call the
builder's
Guardians
control
to
stone.
Zorhist's aid.
Awaken the guardians.
What are you waiting for? Another Hist song screaming in your ears? Give my nervous scales a break and try the control stone.
Let us not forget how ancient and important that control stone is. You may well be carrying the fate of my village in your hands.
The Guardians are moving.
Completed.
This event
Awaken the
is
Guardians.
worthy
Where?
of a mural, friends.
Oh, there we
Talk
go.
to Mani Kai.
Walking up
They're
to
headed
us.
toward the village. I will go on ahead and inform Stone Shaper Toshka.
East guide you, Death Dancer.
They're little guys.
Let us talk before we return to Zor.
Oh, they're about my height, actually.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them.
When I first heard the Hist's cries, I never expected to be led to a discovery as stunning as this. To talk in the halls of the
Because
builders
if we count just the
is
ones in this
truly an
chamber,
honor.
there's a couple hundred of them that are still sleeping.
Mani Kai. Will these Guardians be enough to protect Exor Hist?
If the journal spoke true, their creators intended for them to act as defenders of their people. Let us hope that we have given the Eggkin of Zorhist the edge they need to face the Necromancers.
What happens next?
No doubt Zika is apprising the
Completed.
Stone
Talk to
Shaper of
Mani
what we
Kai.
accomplished. I hope he will be grateful enough
Return
to
to
allow
the
me
surface.
to remain in Zorhist to study its ancient stones. But, just in case, I will linger here a moment to take notes. You go on ahead.
Goodbye.
Go on ahead. I wish to take in this marvel a moment longer.
I cannot believe she called him Prickly Pear.
Loading.
It was so sudden.
Solstice. Unlocking the Thieves Guild skill line, available in the Thieves Guild DLC. Completed. Return to the surface. Enter the courtyard.
David Windlow just followed.
Thank you for the follow, David. Welcome on in, sweetie. I hope you're having a good day. Yay, Zarek leveled up.
Exor Hist.
I think he has a new skill now. Yeah, he does.
Companion ability unlocked. Atoning Spirit.
Oh, that's not a good sound.
Hello?
I think the Stone Guardians might be killing people.
Zika.
Enter the courtyard.
Necromancers have attacked the village and Vaskrona.
Never mind.
Do not worry. We summoned the Vaskrona. Now quickly, where is Stone Shaper Toshka?
The inner courtyard. He hoped to evacuate villagers into the temple.
You heard him, Tebivos. To the courtyard.
Quickly, friend, to the courtyard.
Never mind, it's just the Necromancers.
Did I hear Lady Gaga's Christmas song she made?
It is done.
No, I haven't.
I do not know what you and the Bright Throat did, but Vaskrona Guardians are helping to defend the village. Please, make your way to the courtyard. Our Stone Shaper needs you.
Return to Exor Hist. At all.
To arms, friend. We must protect the Stone Shaper.
Completed. Return to Exor Hist.
Use it to summon the now. Take
Use
it
the
down.
Builder's Control Stone.
Stone Shaper, to me. I will protect you.
Completed. Use the Builder's Control Stone. Defeat the soul.
I will get the Stone Shaper to safety and help clear out any remaining cultists.
Talk to
One
Mani
moment,
Kai.
Zika. I wish to commune with the Hist.
As you wish. And give it my thanks, if you please.
Yes, all is calm. Can you feel it, friend? The gentle breeze. The return of buzzing insects. I do not even need my chimes to know that the Hist has calmed.
Mani Kai. Your mentor Zukas would be proud.
That is kind of you to say, but I did not do this for him. I needed to prove to myself that I could one day be a leader. I thought I would do this by aiding the Sturk Fellowship.
Have you changed your mind about that?
Of course not. But while
Completed.
aiding the people
Talk to
of
Mani
Tamriel is an achievement, saving the villagers of
Find
Zorhis
Stone Shaper
and
Tosca.
reconnecting with my own ancestors, that is my first step toward becoming a Root Herald. Now, allow me this moment with the Hist.
Good.
Check on the Stone Shaper. I will join you momentarily. Please, friend, allow me a moment with the Hist. This tree spent seasons beyond counting alone. It deserves a listening ear.
I think I remember that now.
Completed. Find Stone Shaper Tosca.
I think I remember that now,
I would
actually.
appreciate a word.
You have proven yourself a capable warrior and a trustworthy ally.
And you've proven yourself
Do not ruin
completely
the goodwill
clueless.
you have earned by ignoring the Stone Shaper.
A moss of suspicion covered my eyes when you and the Brightthroat arrived in my village. It was wrong of me to judge you on preconceived notions alone. My scales shudder to think what would be left of Zorhist had I turned you away.
Stone Shaper Tosca. We summoned the Buskrona with this control stone. You should have it.
The wonders of our ancestors never ceased to amaze me. I do not know if I will ever be able to repay this debt, but I have an idea where to start. The Sturk Fellowship needs warriors, yes?
Yes. Mani Kai was sent here looking for support.
Then consider the stone nest of Zorhist
Completed.
allies.
Talk to Stone Shaper
We will
Tosca.
need time to recover, of course, but we will send supplies
Talk to
and
Mani
our
Kai.
most skilled warrior, Zika Ilan. I hope
Talk
you have
to
not
Zyko
grown
Ilan.
tired of his gruff tongue yet.
I'll tolerate him.
Goodbye.
Zika Ilan, you will aid the Sturk Fellowship as an envoy of the Stone Nest, and in your duties as a death dancer.
And I will do so with the strength given to me by the stone.
He tried to hide it, but I do believe Zika Ilan smiled at the news he would be joining you. I do not know what happened in the Temple Mainlander, but it seems you have left your mark indeed.
Oh, I flirted with him and he didn't understand.
Tepi Voss, Little Stone. It seems we will be seeing more of each other. I have grown particularly skilled at cutting down cultists as of late.
I am certain I will be worth at least 20 or 30 of your mainlander warriors.
Zyko Elan. Littlestone? Is that still what I am to you?
You mistake me, mainlander. While at first I meant it as an insult, I now say it with the utmost respect. You are the first stone that leads the avalanche, and your deeds decorate the mountainside of our history.
Are you still going to call me that when we fight side by side? Press.
Not if it embarrasses you.
Completed.
Well,
talk to Zyko Elan.
Perhaps even still. Know that when the battle is won, I will dedicate a year to the carving of your mural within Zorhist. Your name will be remembered for seasons unending.
Goodbye.
The Bright One is squirming for your attention. Or perhaps she just does that naturally.
I can hardly believe it. Have we truly won the support of the Stone Nest? Please tell me that my ears did not deceive me, friend.
Mani Kai. He's grateful for our help and has agreed to support the Sturk Fellowship.
Fellowship.
Press A.
Thank the Hist. That is wonderful news. Did he mention if I can stay and study the ways of the Stone Nest? Oh, wait. Better to ask forgiveness, yes? Now, has he said what aid he will offer?
Exorhist will send supplies and allow Zykaelan to join our ranks.
My bog cup overflows with trapped flies. All the more opportunities to pester him about his culture and their practices. I cannot wait to show him around Sunport. There are many foods I wish for him to try.
And he will certainly be of aid.
You have done more than just secure aid.
Completed. Talk
you
to
helped
Mani Kai.
save this village and unearthed a secret lost
Talk
to
to Mani
time.
Kai.
Take this, friend. I await our reunion on the battlefields of Solstice.
Stone Nest Zanmir body tattoos.
I will not soon forget our time together,
Completed.
friend.
Roots in stone.
I do not know what the future brings, but I plan to enjoy my time on
Collection
this
updated.
island while I can. Perhaps I
Stone
will
Nest
take Zika
Zanmir
to
body
Sunport
tattoos
and show
added
him
to
the
body
city.
markings.
I am certain he will hate it.
Has the Hist song calmed?
The difference is night and day, friend. What was once a rushing mudslide is now a trickling river. It is strange to me that these Eggkin cannot hear its song, but that is all the more reason to be grateful that it brought me to them.
And now they trust you with their secrets.
What is the phrase these Stone Nest use? Tongue like a stone knife? This is not about what I have gained. The Hist song led us into that temple, down to those guardians. Without my chimes, they would never have heard the Hist's warning.
Is that why your wind chimes were enchanted?
A simple protective enchantment. Do you think it easy to bring such a delicate tool across the seas? I understand your trepidation. The Hist song is a mysterious force. It cannot be touched or measured. It asks, I ask, only for your trust.
Persuade, Mani Kai, did the Hist really call you here?
Does it matter? We did something good here. We saved lives. Enjoy the day, hero. After all, we do not know how many we have remaining.
Goodbye.
Zika! Now that we will be working together, can I ask you a few questions?
I believe Stone Shaper Toshka would make for a better teacher.
Now, Zika. Do not dismiss yourself out of hand. You are an excellent teacher.
As you wish.
This is going to be so much fun.
Big
You would
boobas
make
and
a
I love
good
them for
death
it.
dancer, Mainlander. You have the eyes of a killer, but the compassion of a healer.
Zyko Elan. Can I ask you a personal question?
Between you and Mani Kai, The personal questions never end. But, for the first time in many seasons, I do not mind. Please, ask away.
I heard that the stone nest bury themselves in stone. Is that true?
He's the one that told us that.
Not only do
Why
we
am I
bury
asking him
ourselves in
that?
stone, but we do so in tombs that double as the foundation of new nests, new temples, new hatcheries, or perhaps even as replacement stone for those that have crumbled over time.
Replacement? Like repairs?
You seem surprised. When stone crumbles, it means only that the ancestor which held it together has moved on into the void. It is our duty to take their place, to become part of the same stone that stands vigil over each new
I'm trying
generation.
to be back soon. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Do you choose where your grave will be?
Yes. By placing our grave stake where we wish to rest. I thought I might lay myself in Autuk's first root. But there is a worn stone in my old hatchery which will soon need replacing. It seems Stone Shaper Jaziz is ready to pass into the void.
Goodbye.
Oh, damn. Nice little throwback.
The Stone Nest of Zorhis are grateful for your aid, Mainlander. I would not be surprised if villagers request a mural of your deeds for their homes.
Stone Shaper Tosca. What was that name you called Sunport, Stone Shaper Tosca? This isn't the first time I've come across Vaskrona Guardians.
How curious. The Vaskrona can be found wandering the island, it is true. Their numbers have steadily grown. Perhaps something about your arrival here, or the worm cult, has awakened them?
You think they're responding to our arrival?
Only a theory, not an accusation. If our ancestors created these guardians with the intent to protect our villages, then perhaps there is some latent command still held in their stone.
Something told them to wake up?
Nothing so literal, just compelling. Perhaps the magic etched into the Vaskrona has something to do with the magic of the mainland swamps. The song of the trees. Just an idle thought, nothing more.
Can I ask you a few questions, Stone Shaper Tosca?
Not Sunport. I refer to the temple it was built upon, not the city. Luthik Zel, where the sun rests and the stones hold its warmth through the night. Similar.
Oh my goodness gracious, we got so much done today, chat.
Skills. Available. Press A, select, B, back.
It is getting really late here, however. I'm going to start getting things ready to raid out. Thank you all very much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you again to Kaizi and Lupo for the raids. To our anonymous 5 gifted sub gifter. All these different forms of support. Even you guys just lurking makes a difference. It really does. And thank you everyone who participated in stress testing the Ocarina system I've been building. It's my biggest project yet. I've been trying to make a bunch of new assets of late, and the Ocarina is ambitious, but it's coming together quite nicely. I'm very happy with it so far. Let me see if I can find us a raid target. Raid target acquired. we're going to be raiding out to Goldine, formerly known as Goldine Dynamite. He's a real sweet streamer. Funny guy. Very wholesome. I'll be live next, guys, in actually several hours. 10 hours? 9 hours? For more Elite Dangerous with Alberio and Bazin. I'll be live again after that, off schedule for more Elder Scrolls Online with Alpha here. But the next scheduled stream is Tuesday for more Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Then Thursday after that for more Baldur's Gate 3 with Buck the Wolf Bear and Nature Guy. All of those dates are in Australian time though. If you'd like time zone conversions for your local time, it's best to visit my channel's schedule page. If you'd like to keep up to date with everything Nivea stream, it's best to join my Discord. The link is in the chat right now. My socials only receive major announcements. They don't receive all announcements. And let me think. Not this coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday afterwards, I'll be doing a birthday stream. I'd love to have you all with me. I'm thinking I might do some community multiplayer games. Things like Mario Kart or VR chat, something like that. Until then, stay safe. Love you all. I'll see you next time.